And we are recording.
Okay. So, previously on Survivor, the party journeyed into Old Sarnath. We did some exploring around in an old tower, and then moved into Castle of Old Sarnath, where we did further exploration in the hopes of finding maybe some hidden records or some treasures that had been left behind when Old Sarnath fell. During the course of our investigation, we found I don't know if it was necessarily hidden, but I know it was buried, like a art gallery of sorts, depicting different paintings and large statues of the 15 different dragons that supposedly founded the continents. I don't remember the name on which Sarnath and they're both old and new sit. We found information that led us to believe that there exists a 16th dragon that was also responsible for the creation of this land. And we engaged in attempting to solve a puzzle in this art gallery that we believe would unlock a vault that holds presumably treasure, as well as more information about this 16th dragon. We struggled at solving the puzzle and did not successfully do so for a long time. And then we decided to take a rest. And then Serenix told Baal some very depressing things. Yeah,
You're welcome.
Yeah. That's what that's that's what happened.
I
Now
like
we're gonna
referring
do
to this
new
as Survivor. I like that one.
Sam and I watch a lot of Survivor. It's a very good show.
I like it.
It also makes it distinct from Tori. Because Josh wasn't presenting Glee, he's presenting Survivor.
Represent my boy
fucking-
Jeff Probst.
Fucking gremlin laugh. Despite sickness, that maintains.
Forever.
Forever and
Gremlin
ever.
laugh.
Yeah, because Tori is always a gremlin.
No matter what state I am in, yes.
Even Alabama.
But you're not in the state right now, you're in a province.
Haha.
Two versions of the same joke.
Exactly. Anyways.
Anyways.
Still really don't have an answer on what the fuck to do next, so...
Yeah, I believe you guys were just still in the gallery.
Yeah, we'd finish our long rest, basically.
Yeah. Well, before we took the long rest, I found out that the answer to the puzzle was inside the tower, so we can go check out the tower and see if we can figure out how to get into the tower.
That seems like a good idea.
Yeah, absent anything else, I think that's our most logical course of action in Old Sarnath. Don't imagine we'll get much out of the other manors. I assume they'll all be just as devoid of anything useful as the Varianok one was.
Now the fun part. Trying to open a tower.
I say we punch it.
You have fun with that.
Can't
Yeah,
solve
you're
everything
right.
with violence.
So it wouldn't be much work to move from here to the tower, would it? It wasn't super far.
Wasn't
it wasn't
super
that far.
far. And none of the ghosts were immediately hostile.
No.
Yeah, that's true. This is the middle of the day too, so there are no spirits present.
Did we take a rest? I can't remember.
Yes, we did.
Yes, we just woke up from it.
Okay. Just confirming.
To the tower.
Yes.
Yeah. You guys are easily able to exit the government facility and go to the tower.
Man, I hope so. Would have been really weird if we were suddenly like, nope.
Yeah. Suddenly, from out of the sky, a Dargan.
A
So
jargon.
who rolled a dragon on the weather table? Fuck.
Well, It's a Dargan.
Yeah, it's raining dragons.
It's a dart mixed with the Gorgon. A Dargan.
Gosh. No.
Comes out of the air at the speed of light.
I know you're the DM, but
Punctures you.
no. I'm vetoing that. Because that's stupid.
Okay.
I'm somehow now more ill. Thanks, Josh.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Wow.
To the tower.
Yeah, you guys end up back at the tower. It is still very onyxy
Towerish.
and large.
Onyxy and large. Nice.
Those are definitely two adjectives I would use to describe my large onyx tower.
Yeah. Yep. That makes sense. Makes sense.
So yeah, once again, you see no visible entryways to this tower.
I'd like to investigate the tower and see if there's like any seams or spots where an entryway could open up, or
Okay.
even like areas of like high traffic, which I know probably not going to happen, seeing how people don't really come to the city anymore.
I would
Give
also
him
like to
advantage.
investigate and see if there are any of maybe like the glyphs or anything that we saw in the vault anywhere on this tower.
And have we looked around on the top of the tower yet?
I don't
No.
think so.
We haven't gotten that far in our existence.
Yeah, we passed by this tower pretty quickly, like, I can't get in. Moving on.
Can't get in. Oh yeah, there's ghosts.
Then there was a ghost, and we said hello.
Alright. Yes, hi bud.
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead and roll investigation. Alright, Mike, if you want to spend a sorcery point to re-roll that, you can.
I will. Natural 20.
Alright.
Nice.
So, you're both able to tell that, based on what you're looking at, most of this structure is designed to move and shift in some way.
Oh.
So there are very difficult seams to find, but they are present. Like, picture like a pine cone opening, and that's kind of what this thing is designed to do.
Oh.
A pine cone opening?
So it's not really like a
So
tower per se.
It is a tower. It opens and shifts.
Yeah, I guess.
All right.
Yeah.
I just have a sandwich for dinner, and I took one bite of my sandwich and instantly just like did not want any part of it.
Oh, I hate it when that happens.
Mm-hmm. When your body's like, no. No thanks.
Well, if it's a password, definitely don't know the password. Let me check something. I'll take out the brooch of house in Varianox and see if I put it up against the tower, if that does anything.
Sure. You hold it up to the tower, and it doesn't seem to do anything.
Well, shit.
Yeah, I mean, fair.
It's a good guess.
Yeah. I probably would have done the same thing.
I didn't see any symbols, did I?
No, there are no symbols.
Okay. How do you think it moves? How do you think you turn the pieces of the tower?
Well, it can open up like a flower. It might be more mechanical, where it's kind of like rotates. More like a, kind of like a socket wrench or something. I don't know.
A socket wrench.
I don't know. There's there's nothing on the outside to help us figure out how to open it, and the only thing I can think of it being a key didn't work. So there weren't like any phrases in the mausoleum, was there? I don't remember.
No.
Okay. I look at Cyrenix and Salvix, and I say, either you good with heraldry?
Not
Heraldry?
really, no.
Yeah, like knowing like obviously you know that like the different house names, but like knowing like their like house
Oh, baby, no.
like mottos and stuff like that. Okay. Do you know any of the house's mottos?
Oh, baby, no.
Okay. Salvix?
Mm. No, not particularly.
There was a phrase on the back of the pin.
Oh, the brooch?
Yeah, the brooch has a phrase on it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
About like the strongest and smartest or some shit.
Something like that. What does it say on the back of the brooch? Seeing how I still have it out, I forgot to write that part down.
Yeah, it's something like that. I didn't write it down either. I had it right there. And I was like, fuck.
Nice.
So
Well,
we say the thing apparently.
yeah, we say the thing.
Yeah, you
whatever it is.
say the phrase that's on there, and it doesn't do anything.
God damn it, Josh! You son of a bitch.
Pointing out it was there.
Uh huh.
I think if it was the key to actually getting in, he would have remembered the phrase.
Now it is possible it's part of the phrase.
God.
Well, here we go.
God damn.
Misdirection.
But we don't even remember what the thing on the back of it says.
And also, like, if it is just part of a much longer phrase, how the fuck would we know that anyway?
Yeah.
We just have to find all 3 brooches.
3.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know. Let's guess.
One for each house, maybe.
Okay, all 15.
It's not that complex, I promise you.
I don't believe you.
We'll be the judge of
Yeah,
that
I've-
once we have the answer.
I have no faith.
No, I meant just the 16 brooches. Like that, it's not that complex, or if you need that much to do this part. That would just be nefarious.
You act
Yeah.
like you wouldn't do that.
And yet we wouldn't put it past you.
Yeah.
I believe you that I would do that because I would.
Yeah.
See?
So you don't get to use that as a shield. Dumbass.
Dumbass.
And this is probably dumb question, but I want to rule out everything before we go trying to find puzzle pieces that don't actually matter. And it's not like there's like a push button sequence that either way we still wouldn't fucking know. Like nothing fucking moves if you try and twist or like push it hard enough, right? It's
No, yeah. If you push on this wall, it doesn't do anything.
Okay.
What if you bop it?
Twist it.
What if I just put my hand on the wall? Anything happen?
No.
Okay.
Nice wall there.
It's nice and cool. It's starting to heat up. That's it.
Are we able to tell how many sections of it move?
All of them.
Yes, I understand all of them. How many is all of them?
How long do you want to sit and count the sections?
Okay, well that answers my question.
We have nothing better to do yet, so.
There
Oh.
are a total of 256 sections to this tower.
Jesus.
Louise.
How interesting.
So yeah, were there just as many buttons?
Yep.
Sounds like a coincidence.
Alright, so scavenger hunt and hope it still exists. Or the other pieces? Am I getting that correct? Or
The sections of the tower, so the actual like segments that break apart from the tower.
yes, but we don't know what causes them to break apart.
Right. I just was trying to clarify in case there was some confusion in what I said.
No, that was literally just Saranax trying to figure out.
Figure out what do.
Yeah.
Can I tell when the last time this thing was opened was?
Yeah, I'd say you roll high enough on investigation with the natural 20. The last time it was opened was, the same time that actually would have been right before the last time that Salvik said that something happened here. So nobody's been here since that cataclysmic event.
Okay, so the same 200 or 300 years.
Yeah.
God damn it!
I mean, we could wait till the ghosts come back and maybe someone will appear that knows how to mess with it. But then that leaves us all day to fucking do something.
Yeah. Well, can at least follow up with Joe's idea and go to the top of the tower, see if there's anything different about the tower on the way up.
Yeah, you fly up to the top. Looking over it, you don't notice anything different. You can identify sections that are meant to break away. At the very, very top, however, as it kind of comes to a point, you find a very small hole. And by very small, I mean very small.
Like paperclip small.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's actually just the reset button. Yeah. You just slip a paperclip in about an inch, and then it just and it all just collapses.
You have a what is it? A brooch? A pin? Doesn't that have a pointy part?
It does. I will use the pin of the brooch to poke the hole.
Okay. You do so. It's not a key in that regard.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
Honestly, that's probably just where everything overlaps and it just doesn't fit fully. But
Does it feel like it's like a keyhole?
No.
Oh, okay. And it's too small. Like put my finger in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It also wouldn't make sense that it's a keyhole, given that Dragonborn can't fly.
But they had dragon mounts back then, or whatever they flew on. They flew on something back then.
Yeah.
And I think presumably this was made before Sarnathi were even here, so
That's also true, yeah.
it might have been made by something that could fly.
Yeah, the precursors to this area could have flown. It's a good guess.
Does it feel like if I'm going in there with the pin, does it feel like it's just like a straight down hole, or does it kind of open up a little bit past the initial open?
It feels like it's a straight down hole.
Okay.
Maybe pour water into it.
I was getting to that, yeah, but one more question. Does the hole, when I put the pin in it, does the pin hit the back of the hole? Does it go all the way in and hit the very end of it?
It goes as far as the pin goes in as far as it can.
Okay.
It doesn't hit anything.
Yeah. Alright. Then yeah, I will control water and send a controlled stream of water into the hole.
Okay. And it all goes in.
Like my whole water skin?
If you do all of it, yes.
Okay. I will control water, all of my water back in. And then Actually, before I do that, I would like to freeze the stream at its full length, and then control water bring the very thin ice thing out to
Yeah.
see if there's any marks on it.
Yeah, there you go.
Smart idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, you pull it out, and it's as it went in. It's a solid piece of
Okay.
ice.
Solid piece of ice. Okay. All right. Then I will remelt it, put it away, and then I will fly back down, and I say, "All right. At the very top of the tower is a very tiny hole, just big enough for the pin of this brooch to go in, but it goes a lot deeper than the pin, and so it's possible that it just goes all the way down the whole length of the tower. Trying to think. I don't think it's worth it to just get a shit ton of water and then just make enough water to fill the tower, because that we could be here forever for that.
Be a while, yeah.
What is the densest liquid we have?
Do we really have anything besides water?
It would be blood.
Yeah, I was gonna be like,
A whole
Yeah.
cask of dragon blood.
We don't have that with us.
We don't have it with us. It's true.
Be a hell of a trick to get it down here too,
It would be.
Yeah.
and all the way up to the root. Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah, good lord.
Yeah, that answers a no.
Well, I mean, if we could get it here, I could just make the jar fly, and then the jar would just fly and pour the blood in.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna try that. I'll be right back. I go flying back up again.
Okay.
I will prick my finger, get some blood going, and I forget you rule that it's all right to use control water on blood as long as it's not in your body, because that would be kind of broken. Okay. So yeah, I would like
manipulation allowed.
Yeah, exactly. I would like to make a little blood icicle as I put the blood in the hole, so that the blood just goes straight down and hopefully hits something at the very bottom.
Okay. Sure. You drop a blood icicle into the hole. Are you dropping it, or are you letting? I should ask. Are you letting your blood coagulate out of you until it hits the bottom, like one continuous stream?
I'm not doing
You
one.
wouldn't have enough
stream.
blood to do that.
Yeah,
I know. That's
what
what I was asking. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, no, it's a limited amount.
Oh, hold on. Let me just cast regenerate, so I just constantly make new blood while I'm slowly getting insanguinated.
I mean, there are worse ideas.
You put a piece of a drop of blood basically and freeze it into this hole, and it falls in.
Does the tower react in any way?
No.
Damn it.
Yeah.
He's thirstier than that.
I look over at I look over at Salvix and Serenix, and I'm like, how about, I know, we're not, you two are the only Dragonborn. This is clearly probably very much built for Dragonborn if we're following. There's the number of symbols, the Dragonborn symbols tower to get into the vault of Dragonborn. Maybe your blood will do better than ours.
It's probable, yeah. If it does work.
Do we know blood
until
is
you
the answer
try.
here?
Well, no, but I mean, Dragonborn blood would be a better place to start.
Can't say I deny the logic there. Makes sense to me.
Probably should have tried it in the vault too, but it's whatever.
Yeah, there wasn't like a clear receptacle though for a liquid in the vault.
In a vault like that,
Unless
if
you
it
wanted
did
to-
take blood, it would probably be royal, which neither of us are.
No, but you're a.
But that's the whole point, is that the whole royalty thing is bullshit.
Well, yes, but actually, I guess I don't have a rebuttal against that. Other than that, there wasn't a clear receptacle for it, but
God damn it. I've been talking this entire fucking time.
Oh no!
Feels
That makes
bad,
sense of why I
man.
wasn't getting answers.
Yeah. That'll do it.
Oh, that'll do it. At first it was just why are we bleeding on the tower? But then like after that last conversation, she's just like, fuck it, sure, whatever. I'll go bleed on tower. What am I doing? Where am I going?
No, literally no idea. Just give it a try. Maybe try speaking the house words in like Draconic.
I assume the house words were already in Draconic.
Oh, I don't know. We didn't specify, so.
it'd be weird for words written on a Draconic family crest to not be written in Draconic, I
I'd like
suppose.
to know if we were saying them in Draconic.
Oh, fair. I mean, I guess unless K2 casted his spell, he doesn't speak Draconic right now.
Yeah, but I spoke Draconic earlier and knew what I said.
Oh, yeah, true. Cool.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you.
I don't really have any other ideas, so yeah, we can try that.
Yeah, I just where? What am I doing? Special spot? Just
I don't probably just on the tower. I
smack
think.
the tower?
Yeah.
Well, we can try just by itself and then try with the in the hole afterwards, I guess.
Okay. Just make sure I got this right. It's bleed and say the thing, or just bleed? For this,
Try blood for now.
Okay. Make it so my hand there's a bit of blood on hand, and then go smush.
You just smush it into the side of the tower.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not a whole lot of answers on this, so.
Yeah, you do so. You smush your hand into the side of the tower, and to your dismay, the tower's cold.
Oh! Yeah. Especially with an open
Chilly.
wound.
And the sun's out. This thing should be hot, and it's not. It's
I
cold.
thought you said it was heating up.
Yeah, he did say it was heating up.
earlier.
I did say it was heating up,
It's still cold.
but it's cold.
It's a lot of mass to heat up.
So, like, she is just very, like, chill and smushes her hand, and then just instantly, just, like, frowny face. It's cold.
Yeah, and
Before pulling her hand back.
your blood freezes.
Oh,
Ow!
That's really cold then.
like on the tower or in her veins?
On the tower, the part of it that she pulls her hand away and recoils, the part that's on the tower freezes. Yeah.
These are two very different things.
Yeah.
That froze.
Hmm.
That's strange.
Yes.
I didn't think it was that cold.
Does your blood do the same thing, Salvix?
Guess I'll try do the same thing, I suppose, to see if it does.
Yeah, just like in the same spot, basically. Nearby.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you cut your hand open so that there's blood coming out. You touch the tower, and it is cold. And as you pull your hand away, your blood freezes.
Hmm. It's strange.
What happens if I go to a different spot and say, like, I don't know, higher up?
Higher up.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, you go higher up and cut yourself so you're bleeding.
And see the climb speed now.
And you give the old tower a touch. And it is cold, and as you pull your hand away, your blood is frozen on the tower.
Does any part of the tower appear to be reacting in any way, or it's just there's just frozen blood that's like there permanently, right? Like it's not melting at all?
Nope, not melting. It's just there.
That's extra weird.
I mean, if it's cold enough to freeze, it's cold enough to probably keep it frozen.
No, I know, but it's just that, it is getting warm out. I hate puzzles. What if I just like do a nice big line smear? So like,
Okay.
just
Yeah,
to see
you take
if it
1
makes a
point of
line in the
damage,
hole. That's fine.
and you smear it all the way down, or at least for not all the way down, but you smear a little bit.
I smear a big
It all
orange.
freezes.
It's like painting.
So clearly, what we have to do is recreate a Picasso painting on the side of this tower.
Well, I mean, if it's blood, Jackson Pollock might be more appropriate.
Yeah.
We're fair.
Yeah, I don't know much about the arts. Couldn't contribute here.
Is K2 still near the top?
Sure.
Do you think? Awesome. I'll just yell up to him like, "Hey, does your blood freeze up there too?"
I'll put my finger to the hole, see if it freezes.
Alright, yeah, you put your finger to the hole and it does not freeze.
No!
He sounded dismayed.
Could be because it's warmer up there.
Yeah, he was like 250 feet in the air.
Yeah.
More direct sunlight hitting it than down here at the base.
Maybe we have to, like, I don't know, wait for the whole tower to be, like, warm? Like a certain time that'll only open during certain times of the day?
Like noon.
Yeah.
I'm back down here now.
Yeah, I figured.
You scared me.
How did I scare you?
Oh yeah, no, that's
Eat
right. I can't be
everything?
surprised. Yeah, I can't be surprised.
I'm
Never
used
mind.
to
You
K2
didn't
just
scare
being
me.
in weird places that...
You scared Kasam so much he turned into a ghost. Oh wait.
Wait a second. So,
Does all liquid just, like, freeze on this thing, or only blood?
You can try other liquids.
Yeah, I'll just try water.
Okay. Yeah, you
Splash water on it.
you splash water, and in the spot you guys have been kind of at, and it freezes.
Okay.
damn, this bit's really cold.
Yeah. I guess we'll try waiting around until, like, noon?
Where did you get the brooch before, Mike?
That was either at the palace or in the house of the royal family.
It was
in the house in the
It was
basement.
in the catacombs, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, the house catacomb.
Oh shit! Yeah, that was the brooch with the dead baby.
yeah, dead baby.
The
The
child.
dead
Oh,
baby. It's the dead
goddamn.
baby brooch, yeah.
The dead baby.
Jesus.
Forgot about the dead baby brooch.
You
Everyone always
forget
forgets about the dead baby brooch. What could have been, what no longer can be.
I mean, we can go probably poke around other houses in the meantime until night comes to see if we can get more answers there.
Good, yeah. There's still 4 other manor houses to pour over. Perhaps we'll find something there. Tower seems less religious, more arcane. As far as I'm aware, that there's not really any arcane inclination among the royal houses. But absent anything else, that's all I can really think of.
What about the current ruling house? Why don't we go poke around their stuff?
Well, the shot would be the Zetrios, the Sapphires. Don't particularly know which house would be theirs, though, so... Just have to pick a site and explore it, and see if we find anything relevant or not.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna explore the rest of the dilapidated manor houses of the royal families, then.
Okay. Yeah. Each of the other 4. They're mostly destroyed. So the Advarianok one was the one that was in the best condition of them.
That was the one that was in the worst.
What's that?
I feel like when you described it last, it was almost like that one had been specifically targeted as opposed to the rest that were just that were just caught up in the destruction. It was like the Advarianok had been specifically targeted for complete.
I'm still pretty well standing. Okay. I had a different image in my head this time. If I said that the last time, we'll stick with that.
Okay.
So yeah.
I love you, baby.
Improv.
Here's a toast to continuity errors.
Yep. Alright. So the 4 remaining manors are still in relatively okay condition. Not being able to tell any differences between them, as they're all very similar. You pick one and go inside.
I was like, dude,
The closest one.
Just roll a d4.
that you guys walk up on.
Yeah. That works too.
And you go inside. Was there anything in particular you're looking for? I know you mentioned another brooch.
Yeah, like if the brooch and like the phrase on the back of it is in fact part of a longer phrase, like maybe we could find that.
Or like any just like house insignia kind of jewelry.
Yeah. Really just trying to scrape the bottom of the barrel here. Seeing how we have the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, easy enough. So anybody that wants to then can make an investigation check.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry, I didn't know I had my advantage on. But yeah, it was bad anyway. So.
I mean, but also, Brer, think of it this way: that's a decent roll for me. Your worst is about where my decent is.
Plus 11.
Yeah, I have a plus nothing.
Plus nothing. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Could be worse.
I'm inside a
Mine's
building.
an 11.
That's all I know.
No, actually, Sarah Nix is on the outside.
Oh.
Oh.
Just looking at a rock. Can't quite figure out what it is. No, I'm just kidding.
It's not a boulder, it's a rock.
A great, big, beautiful rock. Okay, anyway. So Kate, yeah, we'll start at the bottom. Sarah Nix, you don't find anything. It's a lot of open space, a lot of dust. Somebody might have been here. You're not sure at some point in history.
Someone might have lived here sometime.
It looks largely abandoned. You're not sure.
I like what we see. I like these.
He's like, wow, look at this rock.
Yeah. Was this supposed to be a staircase? I feel like this is supposed to be a staircase. Sarah Nix, that's the closet. Oh!
God.
Prior failed.
None of this is useful for forgeable materials. I don't care.
Yeah. You guys don't find anything. It's, there's not a lot left after the kind of the destruction of this property. Although the building is still largely standing and you can maneuver around it with relative ease, anything that was here seems to be pretty well either looted or destroyed.
Okay. That's fair.
K2, however, you find a section of a floor that can be moved upstairs. And after clearing away some of the rubble, you are able to find the way to just shift the floor. It's not locked or anything, you just move it.
Yeah, like a loose floorboard type thing.
Yep, exactly. And inside you find a journal and a house brooch. And as you inspect the house brooch, you uncover that there is in fact a saying on it, and the saying on this one is "United we stand, together forever."
United we stand, together forever.
Noise.
But I can't tell what house the brooch is of.
You wouldn't know.
Alright. I bring them to Salvix and Cyrenix.
Yeah, the two of you would very easily be able to recognize. This is the crest of the Meravane family.
Yeah. Right. Well, not exactly the right house per se. It's just the Meravanes, but similar brooch, similar saying on the back, even if it's not the same saying. Lends credence to the theory. We'd be fortunate the rest will be in their house as well.
I found a, oh, go ahead.
No, you're probably just gonna say what I was about to say.
Yeah, I found a journal as well. Why don't you take a look?
Alright. Well, look.
Alright. Yeah, you open the journal, and it's actually a journal of one of the younger Meravanes of the family, who had a vision. So this journal is his vision, as he describes that he believes that he is destined to become ruler after his current after the current ruler, which at that time was a Meravane. Given the description of it, it's hard to place exactly where, but you believe that this lineage was probably sometime around 400 years ago.
Oh, neat.
Hmm.
And then it isn't clear if he actually is, if he ever does become it, because this is a younger.
Right, and it's basically like a single entry.
Yeah, it's a single entry before it was locked away.
Yeah.
So there is no description otherwise to what happened to this individual.
Gotcha.
But at one point, the Meravanes had rulership of Sarnath.
Right. Well, it's very short despite the relative size of this journal itself. I would assume a younger member of the Meravane family thought themselves to be the next ruler after the current one had passed on. Which would imply it was at least before the last fall, because this seems to indicate that the current ruler at the time was also a Meravane. I'm not sure I'm not entirely sure of the relevance of this, but maybe there's some part of the puzzle we're missing. That's something due to legacy, a succession, even.
It's a possibility.
I don't know. Don't know if we'll find anything else here, though. I think we've found what we came here to seek.
I think you're right. Let's check out the next house.
But we move over one.
We continue on.
Yep.
Yeah, you move over one. And everybody can go ahead and make another investigation check.
I wish I could help you guys that have good investigations, but I don't have proficiency.
I find a pretty decent looking rock.
Seeing how we're doing a lot of this, I'm just gonna cast Enhance Ability on myself.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
For
I was like,
charisma.
hey,
Just kidding.
19, and I realized it was Joe. Yeah. I'm going to persuade the ruins to give up their secrets.
Tell me.
Are you gonna call me a copycat again if I do the same thing?
Yes.
Nice. Okay. Let me prepare myself for the consequences of my actions.
Yeah, I mean, you can also upcast it to 3rd level and give it to yourself and Briar.
Yeah, but Briar's mad at me right now.
Okay, fair. Just offering the option. I didn't expect it to be taken.
All right.
I feel like kissing her ass is the last way to get on her good side.
What do you mean? She probably likes that.
Not from him.
Yeah, not from me. Not from
Just
me.
from Zorsha.
All right. So, Briar, Serenix, and Salvix.
Yeah.
Once
I don't
again, you guys, you actually find the dining room. And
Wow, amazing. What talent we have.
surprisingly, this dining room looks like it was set up for a meal. The food is no good, obviously.
The food is non-existent at this point, Josh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Except for
So
like maybe fragments of bone.
Yeah. So it's but the table is set, and as well as it can be when everything is broken. So yeah, that's.
I mean, maybe the silverware is actual silver. It would be
you also-
horrendously tarnished at this point, but
You also do find the remains of what used to be a person that was seated at the dining table.
oh,
Oh.
That's depressing.
yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, they went out right in the middle of a feast is more than likely what happened. But just the one. K2 and Thale, the two of you, as you're upstairs, you find an altar.
Whoa.
It's not like a sacrificial altar or anything like that. It's a very makeshift pedestal.
Oh.
And on top of that pedestal is the family brooch.
Yeah.
Neat.
I'll let you collect that. You seem to be better to keep them all in one place.
The saying on the back of this brooch is destined for greatness, bound by loyalty.
Interesting.
I'm internally guessing the ones in my head. So far, I'm 1 for 1.
and as you bring it to the siblings, this is the Celestagos.
1 for 2. But that makes sense too.
Zutai.
Again, thinking about it, because it was at an altar, that also makes sense.
It was the which one?
Celestigos is Topaz.
Yeah, Celestagos.
Oh, I don't have that one on my list yet.
Yeah, they're the heads of the church.
Oh, that makes sense. How do you spell that one?
CELESTAGOS.
G-O-S. Got it. Okay.
Cool.
Cool. Alright. Next.
Alright. The next one. Hang on, I'm reading a little bit of a snippet here.
Snippet.
Yes. I'm giving you lore. Use it.
I was expected like a bitch tacked onto the end of that one.
Yeah.
Josh didn't have the snippet ready.
That's because I don't have it all memorized.
Yeah.
I don't expect you to memorize, but you said, "Oh, let me grab the snippet." So I thought you had it like up and
No,
ready.
it's right
You
here.
gotta read it.
There's just a lot there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily a snippet. It's more of a paragraph of information.
I mean,
Hey.
there's only 2 you gotta read from.
Yeah. Either way, yeah, you guys head into the next estate, and you may roll your checks once again.
Boy, oh boy. Will I roll more than a single digit this time?
No,
Wonder what I'm gonna roll.
Oh yeah.
Stay tuned.
You didn't even
So
have
no,
your
I didn't have
on that.
advantage, but I didn't need it.
Natural
I
20.
rolled a 1, a 3, and now a 2, baby. Let's go.
Poor Tori.
I'm feeling it.
reminds me of Scrug.
Yeah. So we can probably just skip over those of us who rolled below a 20.
Okay.
We find
You
a
know,
chandelier.
shit.
Wow.
No, Josh needs to articulate how bad at this you guys are.
No.
I mean, yeah, I have a +0. I'm assuming the DC is like 18 to 20, so it's just the unfortunate thing is just Tori is rolling terribly.
Yeah. Really bad.
Yeah.
If I could at least hit a double, even a 10 would be good.
Yeah, it would be. But nah. Roll 20 just like, fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
You thought you were going to be helpful? Nah.
Alright. So, yes, those of you that rolled low do not find anything. Those of you that rolled natural 20s,
Woo!
You find a
find-
knife lodged in your ribs.
I don't wanna.
actually no, but you do find a knife.
Oh, nice!
And that knife is stuck into somebody upstairs, and that somebody is also
Wearing a
hanging
brooch?
from a rope.
Oh.
Jesus.
And so there's not
Okay.
much left of them, as it's basically just like
Really?
the part that's tied by the rope, because they weren't hung at like a noose, they were just hung. from like just bound in rope and hung. So, but the
more
knife,
like a cocoon.
yeah,
Gotcha.
was actually perfectly positioned to the point where it was able to snag part of the brooch and holding it there.
Oh, convenient.
Yeah, very.
Gee, I wonder which one this is.
Me too.
Let's go find out.
All right.
But wait, what
The,
does it say on the back?
Yeah.
The saying on the back is kinship
Have your friends
is,
before they stab you.
kinship is the glue that holds our families together.
Yep.
Doesn't seem like there's a lot of kinship going on here
I was
right
gonna
now.
say, I was like, if this is kinship, I'm not sure if I want it.
What do you mean? We display our love through assassination.
Yeah, I don't need that kind of love.
Well then you're not an Emerald Dragonborn.
No, I'm not actually.
No, you're
Thank
not.
You for noticing.
You are very much a Shadarkai.
Yeah.
So
yes,
Rigrium Centura.
Yes,
Yeah.
that one was easy.
Really? Gee, the house of people that will absolutely stab their kin for just even the barest difference in change of ascendancy to the throne.
Yep.
Wow.
Who would have fucking thought?
Not me.
Sorry, which one was it?
Rigrium Centura, the Emerald Dragonborn.
What was the first word? Rigrium?
Rigrium.
No, I only have Semtura on my list.
Weird.
How do you spell Rigrium?
Rigreun.
Is it all one word?
That is, and then
It's a
hyphen.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
hyphenated.
Got it. Okay.
It's a hyphenated last name.
AKA, there was a wedding a shit ton while before, and both of them were too proud to say, hey, we'll take this name. So, like, fuck it, we're doing both. Here we are.
Pretty much.
Wow.
There's probably like 4 murders over it. It's fine.
Yes, 4.
I said at least.
Okay.
Shake him. Shake him.
So,
Would.
as you
What?
leave this estate and move on to the final one, you probably already guessed which one this one is.
Oh, yeah. It's the only one left.
Yep. Yeah, the Zetrio family estate.
Yeah.
Yay.
This is the one that's uber fucked up, right?
No. The one that was uber fucked up was the first one that we went to.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm just mixing everything up, but I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
me too. It's fine. It's
fuck
fine.
off.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. Let's see what we don't see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm excited
right.
to be blind once more.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, like myself and Sarah, it's like, I expected neither of us roll well enough to find anything.
Her ADHD kicks in and she just starts looking at everything. That's the only excuse I'm giving.
Woo!
Pass your round of investigation checks. Nah, it checks out.
Can I
I'm
roll
I'm bored of
double
looking at this one.
Oh!
digits? I can. I rolled
Yeah!
above a 10.
Hey,
Jesus.
that's funny. I
Yeah.
will always one up Joshua on these.
Yeah.
I almost see something.
I wish I could have rolled a natural 20. This is where I'd put my natural 20. If I had one.
Hey, you at least rolled above a 3.
This is true. I rolled double digits. It is.
And I
Time to
rolled
celebrate.
a 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of sucks going from Edward having like a plus 10, and then just I have nothing in any intelligence skill.
I got a jar of dirt.
Don't worry, that'll be my next character.
Jar of dirt.
Yeah.
Yes.
Jar of dirt with a shit intelligence.
A sentient jar of dirt.
All right, so, yeah, the three of you at the bottom. You guys.
Oh.
Yeah, Serenix wasn't quite high enough.
I see more things, just not quite there.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Only 2 of us though. Brian rolled above a 20 this time.
Yeah, so
You said 3.
Oh, got you.
Yeah.
And I misinterpreted.
Yeah, this one, you actually even Serenix did find this one. Upstairs in the what I can only describe as the grand office, as it takes up pretty much the entirety of the 3rd floor.
Yeah, check that out.
Stacked neatly on top of what could only be presumed as what was once a nice robe. You find the family brooch just sitting there.
There's just like a skeleton hanging out then?
No, actually there isn't. Yeah, it's pretty weird that the whole house is empty and devoid of any people.
Wow.
No, that's weird.
I mean, I was more thinking just because there's a random ass robe, so like, did you just... Alright, whatever.
Yeah. But it is
Well-
the Zetrios crest.
This very much won't get me haunted, and it's totally fine. Nothing suspicious here, and it just picks the brooch up. What's it say?
Fuck, I just had this one too.
Oh my god.
I literally had it up until you asked. I was like, fuck. Oh, that's what it was. Being honorable and fair are the greatest qualities for a ruler.
Ooh,
Okay.
Oh, sorry, leader, not ruler. Leader.
Oh, okay.
It's scratched out with ruler put on the keyboard.
No. Shut up.
The
Right,
greatest
so there
greatest traits for a leader?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. And then what was the very first one? The one that we got last session?
The fiercest and the strongest will survive.
Got it.
I did remember that one.
Proud of you.
And that was for the Advarnak.
Yep.
Cool. So now it's time to put them all together.
Back to the tower.
Back to the tower for you.
Off to tower. Hey, you guys head back to the tower.
Off to Gulag.
And as you get there, you see that as it is now into the early afternoons. Actually, it wouldn't be quite that far yet. You didn't have to go that far. It would be coming up on noon. You see that despite the heat ever present, the liquids are still frozen on that side of the tower.
What time is it roughly?
Like 11:30.
Okay, so just about noon.
It sure is getting close, eh?
Okay then.
No.
It is though.
Is the sun hitting that side of the tower?
Yeah.
This thing is kicking out so much cold energy, or they're absorbing so much heat that none of it's getting to the actual frozen part. Weirdly enough.
Or it's just cold inside and it's Cerenex's worst nightmare.
Yeah. Just the world's largest walk-in freezer.
Alright, well, we want to just try saying all the phrases, see if any of them do something.
I feel like they need to be in an order, but yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Say the phrases.
Alright. I'll say it. It doesn't matter what order you say them in. Saying the phrases does nothing.
Yeah, I figured as much.
It's worth a shot.
Does touching the brooches to the tower do anything?
Where you touched them to the tower.
Started at the bottom, now we're here. Started at the bottom.
Sure.
Jeez.
You're gonna
And we're here. Still at the bottom.
do it on any. The main thing is not at the bottom. It's, are you moving to a different side of the tower? Are you doing it in the spot? You doing 4 on, one on each side and 1 at the top? Or are you doing?
Well, okay, so this is where I was kind of asking, I guess, sort of, we have, like you said, there's like, what, the 200 and whatever, like, sections on this tower that can
256 segments of the tower that are capable of moving.
Yeah, and are these like, it's like rings, and each individual ring moves, or they're like squares?
No, they're like
shapes,
chunks.
Oh,
They're
and
like
are they all
fitted
touching?
plating of a pine cone.
Okay.
They are all connected. The seams are almost impossible to see. You just rolled so damn high.
Okay. Are the houses like aligned in any specific way towards the tower? Is like the tower like in the middle?
No, the houses are all on one side of it in their own
Okay.
section of the city.
Okay.
Which just happens to be the west side, which just happens to be the side you're on.
Cool. I have the brain power of a mushy carrot right now, so I'm really gonna need help.
Maybe that's what you need. Maybe you're
the brain-
overthinking.
the brain power of a mushy carrot?
Yep.
No,
All right,
no,
I
no,
sure
no.
am
We
throwing stars the brooches at the tower.
we need a mushy carrot. That's actually the opening.
By God, that's it. Let's smash this carrot that I just found into the opening.
And then it transmutes into an 80-foot tall rabbit.
Yeah, if you shuriken them into it, it doesn't do anything.
I don't actually shuriken them into it. It was just...
I'm like, is she being serious? Because there was just a weird
No.
pause here.
No. Sorry. It's just...
Each image on it is just the house crest, correct?
Yes, it's just the house crest with the saying on the back.
It's just Tory brain go no right now.
No, I'm also trying to figure things out, but Krista's just dumb. So I'm trying to, like, cover all my bases.
Mm-hmm.
How many are there? We have 5, right?
Yes.
They're all the known royal houses.
I don't know. Is there anything special about your royal houses?
They're shiny.
Yeah.
Cool. Not helpful.
I mean, in this instance, not really. Nothing that I could think of that would help us open this tower.
Are there maybe symbols that match? Because I'm assuming these brooches are all individual or like unique in appearance.
Yes, and they do not interlock or fit with each other in any way.
Do the brooches, like, do they have, like, I don't know, like a corresponding gem to the family house, like right in the center of the brooch or something?
Yeah, they would. At least like a coloration.
Cool. I want to line up all of the brooches so that the sunlight at high noon passes through all 5 of them directly into the hole at the top of the tower.
Dude.
Alright, yeah, you do that, and nothing happens.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Are there maybe like because the tower is segmented, right? Are there maybe like sections or segments that have like images that correspond to the brooches? Maybe they need.
I checked for symbols. There was nothing.
Yeah. It's just flat planes of onyx.
Yeah.
No symbol.
I don't know. We just try one up top, and one on each side of the tower.
Yeah, we can try that.
You know, I did a... Does it look like part of the tower is buried after so long in the sand?
Would you like to dig through the sand and check? It's all pretty solid, like solid pieces. So it's hard to tell just looking at it.
I mean, it's not really like Salvix and Serenix are doing anything else.
Yeah.
We're both dumb.
It also has to be somewhat stuck under the sand, because if it's sitting on top of the sand, it's gonna fall over.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh!
It just suddenly disconnected me. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Oh,
weird.
weird. No, I was like, what happened?
Look, I was still technically here, but I was disconnected at the same time.
Yeah.
Odd. I've had that happen to me before.
Anyways, so like we can see the bottom of like the ground foundation of the houses, right?
You can see the foundation, but
Yeah.
each of them has like their own separate catacomb, so
Right.
those all
I
go
mean,
under.
That's supposed to be underground though, so that doesn't matter.
Yeah. This tower, it would be obvious to you guys because it's due to the nature of the sand. You have to build some part of it at least underground, or it will fall over.
Well, I mean, yes, I more meant like the sand piled up on it, so it was halfway buried. Not structurally, it needs to be underground. That's what I was more meaning.
Yeah.
But if it looks
yeah.
like it's level from like the house foundation over, then it's not going to be.
I mean, due to the nature of this being such an open area, more sand has accumulated here, but it's not like it's been dog piled up on. Like, it's not like there's 15 feet of the tower missing under the sand or anything like that.
That's what I was more trying to make sure that we weren't missing like a keyhole or some shit while
Like buried beneath the sand at the actual base of the tower.
We also currently have the matching amount of like symbols that we had in the other room to like roughly what we think plates on this thing are. So I think it's a pretty safe bet that we're seeing at least most of the tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. We just try putting brooches on tower. We've got 5, so I guess 1 up top, 4 on the bottom.
All right.
Is this like an obelisk that has like 4 distinct sides, or is it like a rounded tower?
Yeah, it's got 4 distinct sides.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Yeah, who's holding what brooch and where are you going with it?
I wonder if perhaps crystal up top? It might be maybe it's based on who the last monarch was.
Or the first monarch.
Is that a
God?
Yeah,
I'm just throwing out ideas, man.
Yeah.
Trying to help you guys.
Yeah. Potentially the first, which would have been, at least by the history I know, Sapphire.
Well, we can try history, and then maybe they make adjustments to it when things change. So then, if that doesn't work, we can maybe try who was ruling at the time.
No.
God damn it. My Discord's messing up again. I'll be back.
Okay.
We go by history.
Alright, so we're doing first known ruler on top?
Yeah, so Sapphire would be on top.
Alright, I will take the sapphire to the top.
Alright.
As far as the sightedness of it goes, I don't know.
You guys are currently on the west side.
Well, yeah, but it's like
What side would be considered?
yeah. Like, as far as
second.
Yeah, as far as if it matters what side we put these brooches on, as long as the one up top is correct, or if that matters. And if it does matter, then in what order does it resolve? Like, yeah.
We have questions and no answers.
Yeah, we have questions and no ability to discern an answer at the current moment.
Classic.
Right?
We can just, I don't know.
I
mode to
guess,
start it off.
I guess just pick a brooch, pick a side. I'll topaz on the east.
Can somebody write down just what colors we have again? Just because.
Yeah, I don't fucking remember.
I think
Sapphire.
Chris and I also have. We both
Hold on,
have
I'm doing
carrot
it.
mush.
I'm doing it.
Okay. Yeah,
I just struggle
sapphire... Good.
I'm writing it down because words are easy to
Thank
forget.
you. There we
Yeah.
go. All right, so currently it's sapphire on top, right?
Correct.
Cool. I'll put emerald on the. What side did you go on with topaz?
East.
All right, I'll put emerald on south.
It's weird because I know all of these are different in D&D. We've been playing so much fucking Zelda. I was like, Sapphire's the cold one, right? Maybe we should put it on the cold side. Like, that works in D&D.
Oh, wrong.
Blue is cold, right?
Yeah. Oh no, I was gonna say something. But
I guess I'll grab Ubi. God damn it.
Ubi. I take the Ubi gem.
Ruby, I'm so sorry. What sides were already picked? I'm so sorry. Where is
East
this?
and
south.
south.
So you can
So
take
you-
north or
South.
west.
Let's go north with the ruby.
So that's Emerald to the west.
Emerald to the west, Ruby to the north.
Correct.
Okay.
No, I took emerald to the south. It's crystal to the west.
Crystal to the
Oh
west.
yeah, that's right.
All right. So just put in, Ryan, in your comment, just put in who's got which one and what side they're on. Obviously, I know Crystal's at the top. Not that Crystal, Sapphire's at the top.
Yeah. Crystal is. I guess I'm just gonna nominate Thale.
Force nomination.
Yep.
Well, I thought I said I was going to the top.
You are.
Oh, okay. That's right, Sapphire's at the top, my bad.
Yep.
Okay. So, you all go to your respective sides. And as you stand there amongst yourselves and you push the brooches up to the walls, the brooches don't react.
Does anything react?
Nothing reacts. However, strangely enough, Salvix, as your hand brushes up to the stone, as you're holding the brooch to it, not stone, the onyx, it's very, very hot. Like, and remarkably warm in comparison to the other side, which was remarkably cold.
Wait, Mike had a point.
Theo, your side still very cold. Very, very cold.
Okay.
Saranix, your side feels like it's beginning to singe and not singe, but like almost chew away at your hand. Like it's
Well, that's-
melting.
Sorry,
and Briar,
what's
you get
melting?
shocked.
Okay, I see what's happening here. All right, everybody, we gotta play some. We're playing musical chairs a little bit here with our gems.
Okay.
Well, these are all, to remind you, these are all more.
Yeah.
They're not elemental brooches.
Yeah. The gems are esoteric.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
None of these
they're-
match up with
yeah.
any of the elements.
Yeah.
No,
They're
no, but they have they're kind of complementary, sorta.
I'm not seeing it as like the gems themselves are reactive. It's more of like, oh, the gems represent the dragon, and that,
Yeah.
yeah. So either way, musical gems.
It's just I think we're technically missing one.
Wait, so nothing happened with mine?
No.
So mine was correct then.
Maybe, yeah. Sapphire being up top might be right.
Perhaps.
What was that fucking Scrabble game that was really popular for a little bit?
Wordle?
Wordle. This is basically
yeah,
Wordle.
We're basically playing
We got-
Wordle.
1 green and 4 yellows.
We can assume.
Well, technically, since we don't 100% know, it's more like we have 5 yellows.
Well, mine didn't have any reaction. Like I didn't.
Yeah,
Well,
but
but
it might just be
yeah. Yours is just at the top. There might not be any reaction regardless.
Oh.
Yeah, and there also
'Cause,
could just be.
Ours is sightedness.
There might just be one could just be like a fluke to make it complicated.
Yeah. One could have just no reaction.
Yeah. One just might be there to make it silly. So what did we have? Really hot, really cold.
The
Don't
placebo
touch
and the
me in
focus group.
electricity.
Yeah. So basically, fire, cold, acid, lightning. Which would correspond to white. It would correspond to red, blue, white, and black.
That's why I didn't get a reaction, because I got the poison one, and I'm always drunk.
Odd. Alright. It's like, if it were to go just based on color, I mean, technically we do have 3 of those. So we have Sapphire, Ruby, and Crystal could technically be white.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's not necessarily like.
I don't think it is necessarily color-coded.
Yeah, I don't know if necessarily it has to be like it's like the exact gem type, to the it might it could.
I
could
can
be
tell you
super
this right
dumb.
now to save you some time, so we're
Yeah.
not sitting here doing this. You could try every combination,
Every
of
configuration.
brooches, and none
nothing.
of them work.
Okay.
The key is not the brooches.
Oh.
They're
Okay.
important, but they're not the key to this puzzle.
Okay, so Salvix.
So they're important for something, but nothing to do with this tower.
Correct. Not necessarily. They're not the key to opening the tower.
That's why
I'll
I hate
save you the
so-
time.
I hate you so goddamn much. Not the key to opening the tower, but the key to finding the way to open the tower. Like, what do you mean?
No,
God,
no, I
tell
didn't
me
say
what you
that.
mean. Give
I
me
said they're
some-
not the key to opening the tower.
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
I'll save you like 4 sessions worth of time here, because we're gonna be sitting here trying to figure out. Well, maybe this is that, and this is this side. No,
Alright,
I'll just
fine.
save you the time. I'll spare
okay.
you the hassle. The
So
brooches are important, just not right now.
okay, so let me try this. Which side was the electric side?
I just put them in
South.
the
Yeah,
south.
Perfect. I'll go to the south side and just do like a shocking grasp against.
All right, you do a shocking grasp against it, and it shocks it. It just doesn't seem to do anything to at least this side of the tower.
Damn
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Do we have to do something that nullifies electricity? The
Or dirt on
opposite?
it.
I use rubber grasp.
So the weird thing about elemental magic is that there isn't really an opposite, right? So there's obviously like cold and heat, fire and ice. That's a pretty obvious one, right? What's the opposite of lightning? Bludgeoning?
Dirt.
Ground.
Thunder.
Thunder'd be a pretty good guess.
All right. I'll transmute it. Thunder grasp.
All right, you thunder grasp it, sending out a shockwave of energy, and you feel the tingly go away.
Oh, okay.
So it's the complementary thing
Oh,
to it
okay.
then?
Yes. Okay. I can do both of the fire and the ice one, I assume, without having to spend a spell slot or any resources, because I can transmute my attacks to elemental energy. The problem there is the acid.
What do we do with acid?
Music.
Everybody, we're taking some LSD and we're going
God
to a rave.
damn it, Mike!
We're going on a trip, the fun kind.
Going on a trip in your favorite rocket ship.
Are you kidding me? If we actually took psychedelic drugs, Josh would punish us so hard for it.
Josh, what if can I try? I know this isn't really how this works, but I guess it's just like it's my guess. Like, can I try casting like Healing Word or something like on the acid side?
Healing word targets a creature.
Okay, yeah, because like my guess was like if it's something that like eats away at something.
That's why I was wondering. I was
Casting
like,
something
is
that
it
restores
acid or is
something
it
on it.
necrotic?
It is acid. It's elemental.
It is acid. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Cool. Yeah.
What
I guess.
about I just splash some water on the?
I was gonna
on
say
the
acid
side.
and acid
Acid and water.
Oh yeah.
Give that a shot.
I cast bleach.
All right, yeah, you gonna splash some water on it?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, that's actually exactly what it was.
Yeah.
No, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, diluting it. Yeah, I'll.
Oh shit.
Do you want me to roll to hit to try to use my spell blade on these on the fire?
How do you miss
you're not
an
rolling for
obelisk?
damage. You can literally just hold your sword up to it, and it would count.
Well. I don't know if like it would be like oh you just ding it and it doesn't happen, but okay, cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's simple enough. If you can do it with a cantrip, it's fine. Like it's that's the whole purpose of this.
Yeah.
So yeah, you would feel the ice melt away, quite literally,
Mhm.
and then as you go over to the fireside, you feel it cool off. And as you unlock
So
the whole structure, the sand beneath you begins to churn and basically start falling inward. It's
fuck.
it's not a fast process, so you're all
Yeah,
able
so
to kind
we
of
get
move out of
this
the
Indiana
way.
Jones trap. Quick.
Yeah.
yeah.
As portions of the base begin to spin and open, much like a pine cone. And as the whole tower begins to rotate and open up and begin to move away from each other, and in doing so, you can tell, just based on the very loud sounds, that magnetic fields are beginning to separate.
Oh Jesus.
Oh.
Cool.
That's intense.
It
It
is.
is
fine.
very intense. It is quite loud.
Yeah.
Thankfully, it's not loud enough where you would take damage.
It's uncomfortable.
It is uncomfortable, as basically the ground shakes and the air vibrates simultaneously.
Especially for even though they're here but not Kassam and Sentinel because they have keen hearing.
Yeah. Well, I would say that they're not even here anymore. We're just gonna write them out.
Yeah, that's fine.
For at least for now.
Resistance?
They got whisked away.
Look, they just fucked off back to the camp.
A bigger owl bear came and picked them up.
Mama Owlbearer came.
Just say
yes.
his mom sent for him and brought him back.
Kassam, it's your
Couldn't wait to get him back.
It's your mother.
When are you gonna meet a nice girl?
When are you gonna bring me grandchildren?
You're always traveling with that owl bear.
Your cousin.
Alright, so it opens. Right?
Yeah, what happens after all this dramatic,
Yeah. So, as it unwinds and opens, you see a bunch of platforms that expand with it. They like stacked up on top of each other, and they unfold, revealing essentially a large tower with a staircase in the middle that goes up, and it's like a one single spiral staircase, and it looks like just a giant laboratory.
Oh.
that we can go in.
Yeah, you can just walk right up to it.
All right, let's go inside.
Yeah,
Go
fine.
exploring.
We go.
The laboratory.
All right. Yeah, you enter in, and after what would be effectively 30 seconds, portions of the wall begin to shift back down. They don't close in or like and collapse around you. They just adjust so that it's still a closed off area.
What do we see?
On the first floor, you see what is basically just a seating area. So it's a lounge area that is actually well preserved because it's been locked away inside of this giant tower-like structure for so long. Everything's made of wood, which is very confusing because where's the wood? Yeah. So the furnishings in here are very simple because it's, pretty old. But as you go upward, you find different areas where what would be considered like a combat pit, but they're very small. So it's more like a roped off area, as well as some different testing stages. So what would have like what would almost be considered beakers and flasks, but they're just like more like cylindrical objects like made of metal. So it's basically a very, very makeshift laboratory for what would have been available at the time.
I'm trying to figure out how you measure something with like a metallic flask.
Yeah.
Where it's like you can't see through it. How do you know how
They're
precise
really
your
good.
measurements are?
They're really
You
good
fill it all the way up.
Oh god, it's one of those shitty logic puzzles. It's like, I fill this up and then I pour this into this one, so I know
So
that there's
this
this
much
much
left in this,
remaining in
yeah.
this one. It's like,
Ugh,
fuck,
the
no!
word. I remember doing those in school. Ah.
Gross. Alright. Let's check around. The solution to the other puzzle is supposed to be in here somewhere.
Oh.
There is
Go
also
looking for answers.
the one thing I did forget at the top. There is a library, so like a
Library?
whole record keeping.
Library.
Nah, that'd be too easy.
I don't care.
No.
I'm going there anyway.
Yeah, the library.
All right.
Also,
Mhm.
library.
So probably a majority of you make your way up to the library.
The old Brary.
Or library.
Yeah, I guess.
All right. There's not a lot here, which it doesn't really surprise anybody. It's not a huge grand library. Most of it is documentation on their experiments and tests. Like,
What were they
this
experimenting and testing?
at this stage, a lot of the records indicate long-term heat exposure to things that did not live in the desert. So it comes off as very, like, almost torturous in some regards. But they also test the difference of, like, different types of draconic breath versus various items and creatures. Some of it seems to be more effective ways of killing things, and some of it's like, hey, I wonder if we could do, if we could freeze things by breathing ice on them, basically, which never worked.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
So, early stages of basically figuring out their limitations were done in this tower. They also seemed to keep record of the leadership at the time. So there is a section of the library that's dedicated to the hierarchy during very specific periods. That's really the majority of the library, as well as just various studies on city growth and expansion, which most of it ends up being pretty stagnant throughout the early years before spiking just kind of all of a sudden, like a booming era.
Does the boom correspond with, like, any world event that was going around? Because booms normally happen after, like, war.
Oh god.
Oh, I thought that was me for a second. I'm like, ah.
Josh didn't know how to respond, so he's like, "Fuck it, I'm out."
Man, I
Pull
didn't
the
think it
cord.
was that bad of a question. Fuck!
No, she's poking holes in my lore.
I know I'm not the smart one, but I can ask smart questions too.
That was fucking weird. I was wondering why I got so quiet.
Yeah, you dropped immediately after Krista asked her question. It was really funny.
I was answering it, and I was like, why did it get so quiet? My Discord just closed.
Nice.
We all just hated the answer that much, and none of us were talking.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, we quit.
Anyway, fuck, now I gotta remember what I said. No, there was no. So these do not seem to indicate any historical events that were going on at the time. It just seems to be like a lineage tracking. So there wasn't, and then as far as like the boom occurred, it's not like, yeah, we had a war and we lost a fuckload of people, so now we need to make a fuckload.
Is there dates, or is it just...
No, it doesn't track it that specifically. It just seems to be like an actual record of, okay, well now this person is in charge, and now this person is in charge. It's very precise, just so the people that were here seem to keep track of who they have to answer to if they fuck up.
Is there any mention of the royal family commissioning a very complex vault from this research group?
No.
Damn it.
Bastards.
So there's like mentions in this library of like who was in power at the time of like events going on.
No.
No. It was just
no events. It
ruler
just
in general.
it just states who was in charge in sequence, probably so that they could keep track of who they answer to.
Does
It's a
it
group of researchers, so.
And there's no years, like
Yeah,
someone accidentally puts the books back wrong. How do you know you're not
Well, it's all in
looking at
one
it in the
book.
wrong order?
So the lineage is one book. It just gives a line and says, yep, and this person, this person. It's very simple.
Does it seem complete?
It seems complete up until a point that it suddenly stops.
Up until the last king of Old Sarnath.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming it only just gives mention of name. There's no like scale color, but the family.
Correct. So you can figure it out easily.
Yeah, via name. wonder if... The royal families tend to be insular. The court itself tends to be insular. It's very rare for those outside of being born from it to be inducted into it. Perhaps, maybe the vault seal is the succession of leadership?
Maybe.
Doesn't hurt to try.
No, I suppose not.
So what
I
would
mean-
it be like because there's the statues and the symbols on each statue.
Well, I don't think the statues necessarily matter. I'm assuming beyond, like, the first emperor, they all have last names instead of just, like, epithet titles.
Yeah.
Because the first emperor was a dragon, not a dragonborn.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, as far as this records, the only non-dragonborn was Cortalax, the first emperor. He didn't have a last name because he was a dragon, not a
What
dragonborn.
kind of dragon was he?
Sapphire.
Okay, well, at least we know that.
But the rest of the names in the lineage follow not necessarily exactly the family names, at least from what I can see, but they're all close enough. That I think we'd be safe enough in the assumption that they are now what they were back. They are back then what they. The names are the same, is what I'm trying to get at.
Mm-hmm. Okay, but again, I'm just in what order are we pushing these buttons in? Because there's multiple of the same. Because it's just the same 16 symbols repeated. You know, it was 16, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
16
yeah,
repeated
there's
16 times.
I'm not
So
good
it's,
at
you know.
numbers and series sets. Yeah, I guess between all of us, can we kind of determine how many names there are in this book, and then separate from there into how many of each button we'd need to press?
Yeah.
Helper,
I
do the
mean,
math.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know that K2 has that. Because when K2 used Helper last to scan the entirety of the vault book, I was
Going through an existential crisis.
yeah. So yeah, Salvix was in religious reverie in the
Yeah, but you
opposite
were-
side of the gallery.
You were there when Helper scanned the whole obelisk, the one that was in the desert.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. They use Helper for a lot of things. He's very
I also
helpful.
don't know if Salvix would register that as something that could do the same thing. Salvix is as smart as the average person. Helper is a mystical piece of technology to him. He doesn't know what the fuck it can do. Yeah, I'm not playing Edward with 20 intelligence. I'm playing someone with half that. And most of that knowledge is in fighting. And a little bit of history. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, via Helper, probably the fastest option for that.
Yeah, Helper, help.
Helper, no helping.
And what is my purpose in life? Helper self-destructs. No.
Okay, yeah, you are able to figure out that the lineage tracks across 72 different rulerships.
Okay.
And given that, you're able to easily figure out, especially with the help of Helper, the order of which the buttons should be pressed if this is the theoretical way to unlock the door.
Mhm.
Indicating that you would have to press 72 buttons.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we technically never can. We technically don't know how many of the buttons we actually need to push. So
Yeah, never.
We never did confirm
Yeah,
that.
we just know more than 16.
yeah, more than 16.
Less
And then
than
after
257.
Yeah.
We assume.
We follow what a helper tells us to do.
Well, I guess while we're here, because we have to go back to the vault to do that, we should.
I thought we were back at the vault.
No, we're still we're in the library
still at the tower.
in the
I'm done.
tower.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's right. I'm sorry. I
I think before we dip back, we should probably finish. We should extra investigate here, and then we can go back to the vault. Not like it's going anywhere.
That's when we find out that it only appears during the summer solstice. Fuck!
Once every
Fuck.
862 years.
And 3 days.
Fuck.
It's been 860. It's been 862 years in 4 days. Fuck.
Yep. Well, Briar, write that down. You'll be the only one alive to come back.
Alright, well,
Yeah. Write that down, and in near 1,000 years, you can gather our descendants.
yeah.
Your great, and then K2 somehow still alive.
It's like, listen, lady, I don't care if you knew my ancestor. I'm just a simple country lawyer. No!
Just like, not doing this. Nope. Nothing for you.
Yeah. Fuck it. It's all for me. Fuck you guys.
Shame on your ancestors.
What's the situation of Sarnath? Oh, the entire continent, the entire subcontinent is sunk under the waves. Fuck.
Is there anything else interesting in this library other than, the lineage book and the
Experiments.
experiment book?
No, that's it.
Oh. This
It's-
giant
it's-
library,
it's-
there
it's
are
a very-
2 books.
Well, it wasn't a giant
Experiments are
library.
across
No,
multiple
no.
books, but
no, I know, but it's just funny to think you walk into this giant library and there's just 2 books on the shelves. You're like, what the fuck?
The rest of it is just really smutty
filler.
romance novels.
Yeah.
Alright. That's acceptable.
They're romance novels that try to be like smutty and interesting, but it's just the most boring prose fucking possible.
yeah, the scales of love.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Scales of Love, Volume 236. Whoa.
Whoa. That's an antique.
God, they really like their slow burn romances, huh?
Yeah. 236 volumes, each of 200 plus pages, just to get to holding hands.
Oh my god.
The sluttiest thing you could possibly do in Sarnathi society.
My God, they talk
PDA.
about her ankles.
Yeah.
my ankles. No.
Not the ankles, anything but the ankle.
Oh my
You
god.
depraved monster.
Cool. Well,
I mean, I don't know. You smart kids want to look around the labs?
yeah, fuck
Sure.
it. Might as well.
I don't really have anything. Nothing in here would make any sense to Salvix.
Oh, and we'll take.
Yeah,
a
I'll
look
look
at-
for
maybe I
random
can-
magic shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe I can find some more goop to add to my collection.
Just don't drink anything that looks appetizing. Or unappetizing. You
Or do.
don't drink anything.
I expected don't drink anything. Or do.
But that's how I find all the best stuff.
That's also how you almost get mutated.
Almost looks down at like her hands and stuff. We're a little past almost.
Well, that wasn't from drinking stuff from. So
That's fair.
different.
You chose
Oh,
that
right, the one time I almost turned into a punch.
Yeah. Way
Right,
before
man.
we actually found out about it.
Briar's
There's been so
Briar's
many that-
almost mutated so many times that she forgets which ones are which.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, you're right, that one, that time.
All right. So
Yeah, we'll go lab exploring.
Yeah. Will this be investigation again, Arcana?
Investigation.
All right.
Constigation.
This is the lab where they did all those like pretty horrific experiments, right?
That does seem to be the case, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might be able to vibe check.
I was gonna say I would like to try and vibe check. I guess the lab, because it can also be tragic locations. So this feels pretty. It's actually also kind of evil to experiment on people. It kind of falls into both categories.
Yeah.
What?
Feel free to vibe check.
Plus, there's ghosts all around us. You know, this feels like a pretty vibey spot.
I mean, the whole of Old Sarnath is a tragic place considering what happened.
Yeah, I try and look for, I don't know, not just like the tables. I try and find a place where it looks like they actually might have been experimenting on people, and I go park myself there to do my vibe check.
Okay.
Whabam! Depressing. A 4 and a 3. A 4 and a fucking 3. I hate everything.
Man, let me tell you, you rolling a 3 is the same as me rolling a nat 20, so...
Bro, if I rolled a nat 20, it would be a 30 fucking 7, alright?
Yeah, I know. I can see that. Just saying.
Man, dice, come on.
Sometimes your worst is as good as someone else's absolute best.
Man, yeah.
So yeah, still 20.
All right. You vibe check, and yeah, you get a pretty good sense that this place is full of tragedy and some pretty
Fucked up
brutal
shit.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. That's fine.
The vibe was checked and no one was happy.
Yeah. The vibe was checked. Oof.
All right.
What about
investigation?
Okay.
What exactly was it you guys were looking for? Or are you just kind of doing what you're doing?
We're looking for cool magic shit.
Doing
Okay.
what we're doing, looking at shit.
Yeah, the coolest magic shit in the area is more the fact that it's surprisingly not much magic. It's all like very specific science. So
I mean, magic and science.
Magic and
two halves
science,
of the same
yeah.
coin.
they kind of go along the same path. The onyx, the way that it moves around is with strong magnetic force. So that one was pretty obvious with the opening of it. And the experiments were obviously only related to the different types of dragon's breath that these individuals had. Which is in and of itself more magic imposed as opposed to just casting spells. The vials themselves, looking at them, probably contained blood, and it wasn't a very specific amount, so it didn't really matter if they were metal or not. Kind of looking over the remnants of what's left. So it's very much the most magic thing about this place was the fact that the sheets move with magnetic force.
Yeah, okay. So there's not even like just like books about like magical practices or anything like that.
No, not here. This seems to be a very science-heavy area.
Yeah.
Any of these metallic vials got stuff in them?
Residual
Kind of.
stuff, perhaps.
Yeah, residual, but nothing that would appeal to you as a nutrition source.
Or as a goo of interest.
I was gonna say it doesn't technically need to be nutritious.
Well,
Nothing that would
it's
really
blood.
appease to you or appeal to you as edible.
Appeasing. Nothing that would appease you.
Nothing that would satisfy you in any way.
All right, not food related at all then for eating, but just
No.
science goop.
Science goo.
No, there's no good goo anymore. All the good goo is gone.
Aww, wanted to make flubber.
Too bad!
Damn it.
All you have is bad goo, which makes evil flubber.
What the fuck?
I don't know!
Evil flubber.
Yeah, I haven't seen that movie, I don't know.
He's purple and he has a gun.
He has a gun!
Gun?
He's purple. I thought you were just gonna be like, he's purple and has a smiley face. It's Ditto. But you're like, he has a gun. And I was like, that didn't go That didn't go anywhere I thought it was going.
What, your Dittos don't have guns?
No, I've been playing the wrong Pokemon game apparently.
Fucking Canadian Dittos. Don't know how to defend themselves in the wild.
Ditto, use bullet seed.
Pulls out a Glock. Like,
Yeah, Ditto used Glock 19. Oh no.
Oh no.
Cool.
wow, this is a very unexciting laboratory.
It's a very simple time.
Boring.
It's a very simple time.
It's hundreds of years ago.
Yeah?
All right, so we head back to the vault. Unless anybody has
To
anything
the
else they want to look at
vault.
in here.
To the vault.
To the vault, the vault, the vault, 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 vault.
Alright. You go to the vault.
We go to the vault.
We go to the vault.
Yep. You enter into the gallery room. And it's exactly the way that you left it.
Thank God.
Excellent.
And we enter into the dragon.
And
dragon chamber.
We go to Dragonland and we push buttons.
Dragonland.
Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. Using Helper and his super smartness,
Yeah.
we push some buttons.
You push 72 buttons in sequential order, according to the timeline of hierarchy in Sarnath at the time.
Yeah.
And?
And you hear a click.
Where did the click come from?
Where is the click?
All around you. It seems to
Oh.
kind of
Oh.
echo through the room. but you don't notice anything in the room change.
Time to go see what changed.
There's like a throne in here, isn't there?
No.
Wasn't there? I thought one of them was like a throne-esque thing.
We have to go under the throne to get here.
Oh, that's right. That's what I'm getting confused with. All right.
Yeah.
I go behind. I'm gonna go investigate around the 16th dragon, the new one,
We
the
don't.
unknown one.
We don't have that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a spot for it here.
It's just an open space. There's nothing
Yeah.
there.
Well, I go
Oh,
look around that
okay.
space.
I
See.
misunderstood.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an open space.
Cool.
Nothing there.
Okie dokie. Look around the rest of the room then.
Yeah, you look around the rest of the room. No indication of a door.
Is there like any part of the wall that looks like it's maybe a little bit farther out, a little bit farther in? Maybe like, or in the floor, or on any of these statues?
No.
In the library part, next door?
Yeah, you can cross the main gallery hall and go into the Hall of Records. See if there's anything. Yeah, you do so, and as you do, as you're crossing, you take a second to stop, and you're like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute, that car.
There used to be a wall here.
Oh, there you go.
As the art gallery in the main section just kind of doubled in size.
Oh. I sort of yell out to everybody. I'm like, guys, found it.
Oh god.
Go running.
I'm already there.
Yes, of course you are.
You ran the fastest.
I imagine I open my mouth and K2 just appears next to me, like before I even start speaking.
You.
Yeah. Don't you know the words "found it" are K2 summoning phrase?
Yeah.
Yeah, as you peer into a section of the art gallery that appears to be full of much more elegant pieces. And on the far side is a gate.
Oh.
And that gate does not look like it has a lock on it. It's just a gate.
How do we open it?
Yeah, pull on it. Or push it, depending on who you are.
The puzzles keep stacking up.
Yeah, we all try and pull on the gate. Josh is like, it doesn't work. One person, I push on the gate. No, damn it, another puzzle. It's like those fools. No one tried to push the gate.
Yeah. I don't know how. Yeah. So close to victory. Just I don't fucking know. It's a gate. I don't know how it works.
We'll just give up. We're like, all right, we're leaving.
Turns out they're actually French doors.
God.
They have to be pulled at the same time.
Anyways.
So we commit blitzkrieg across Belgium and they'll fall over.
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
Alright.
Wow.
We open the gate.
Yeah, you pull the gate open, and the air inside as you enter is... The best way to describe this is it's a very cold chill.
All of a sudden, Salvix gets much heavier.
As you enter into a pure white room. Like
Holy
it resembles
shit.
snow.
Oh.
The room
K2
itself...
just disappears.
Yeah. The room itself is 15 by 15.
Oh. Not a whole lot of room in here then.
15 by 15. What?
Feet.
Some feet. Yeah,
Oh,
so like
okay.
we can all fit
Weird
in
American
here, but even
weird
then.
freedom units. All right.
Freedom unit.
You're not wrong. It's still funny though.
The fuck is 15 by 15?
It's 5 meters.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we can all fit in
3
here.
meters squared.
There's not a whole lot of room.
It'll be 25 meters square.
Or well, yeah. Okay.
5
Okay,
times 5.
right.
It's actually 4.5 meters.
what's-
But
Hold in
Whatever.
here.
The room is seemingly empty.
Bullshit.
As you're all standing there, however, the room gets warmer. Not like very hot warm, just warmer. To a comfortable level.
I was going to say maybe more accurate. Less cold.
Yeah. And a pulsing blue light flashes across the room, moving horizontally from the doorway to the other side of the doorway across the room.
Oh god, is it scanning us?
Probably.
Uh-oh.
Well, that'll be a problem here in about 5 seconds. It's fine.
And then you
Maybe
all hear
this
a
is the part
voice.
where we're deemed worthy.
Well, hold on. Voice.
Voice.
The voice says, "Welcome to those who are children of dragons, those who are friends of the children of dragons."
Quiet.
Fucking creepy. What the fuck?
No, yeah. It's just like at the Children of the Dragon. There's just like a hitch in the breathing for Salvix, and friends, and then just the exhale, just like, okay, good. They're not about to just all be annihilated. Those who are not children perish.
I mean, he hasn't finished speaking yet, so.
That's also true.
Does it say anything else?
Have entered my vault. What is it you have come here seeking?
Whose vault did we just enter?
Hopefully someone who's got treasure.
I just sit there, I'm like, I'm not answering this question. It's only gonna get me in trouble. I look at Salvix.
Is the voice like feminine or like masculine or just is?
It is more feminine.
Cool. Truth be told, we don't know whose vault we have just entered. We just wanted to see if we could figure out the puzzle.
May I be the first to congratulate you on figuring out the puzzle.
So condescending, I love it.
They're more confused. Like, she's unaware that there is a puzzle.
We are uncertain of what there is to be sought within the vault. We were only aware of its existence mere hours before our arrival here into this chamber.
My vault contains treasures that were designed to be worn and carried by champions, protectors, the strong and the weak, the brave and the naive. Almost anybody.
Thale just kind of raises his hand and he's like, I'm a champion.
Watch out! Watch out!
Oh my god.
I hate you!
God.
That ego is going to be the end of him.
No. Joshua did that because that's what Josh always fucking says is Scrug.
Yeah.
It's Scrug's like top
I'm
3
kidding.
favorite phrase. Besides his own name and Okay.
I'm sorry to say, but who are you? Seems your name has been forgotten by our histories.
Most likely.
Nice.
I was far older than most people can even perceive.
Was, not, is, or am.
Was.
Time has come and gone then.
The magic that exists here is more akin to a time walk.
Oh.
Mhm. Your much has been lost.
Yes, I sense that.
City above this place turned to ruin. Names of 11 houses scattered to the winds.
11 houses.
So it's just kind of looks back to the smart people and just it's supposed to be 16 statues, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
statues, yes.
She might not realize that you're referring to the 5 houses that were not forgotten.
The gem Dragonborn still retain their familiar names and holdings, but if houses existed for the metallic, for the chromatic, and for one other that has not been seen, they have been since lost.
Oh. That would track.
I have to wonder how much truly has been buried to support the Empire.
Which empire?
I've only known it as the Sarnathi Empire. I do not know if it has held another name.
Sarnath is the name that I know it by. Happy to see that name is stuck so long.
We are averse to change, as I'm sure you may well know.
And to answer your question, child, since I know you are dying to know the answer, I am Neferu.
I'm assuming none of us would have any reason to know anything about that name.
No, does not ring a bell.
Well, yeah. Did you live amongst the people of Sarnath?
For a time. Eventually, they started seeing my kin as a threat. I was sealed away before anything could be done to me. By my mate, who I assume is probably dead by now.
I imagine that to be true. Do you have any idea of how long ago it was since you were sealed?
I lost track of time. The only thing I could tell you was that my friends, we'll call them, didn't seem to trust me. And I don't know if it was because of my scale color or not.
Right again?
What's that?
Salvix just kind of like, half to himself, just a dragon?
Yes. All I know is I am very old.
What scales did you wear?
They were black. I know of the black dragonborn, the acid spewers, but I am not one of them.
It's just kind of a moment of Salvix kind of scrambling in his mind.
Think she might be Onyx?
Tracks.
Anything I could think of. It would explain a missing statue. Sealed away and forgotten.
Yes, that statue is here with me. In this vault. Sealed away. If you wish to have it, I can give it to you.
Is the statue of you?
Yes.
Okay.
Perhaps one day, but I do not think today is the day that it should be returned from its imprisonment.
I don't think of it as imprisonment.
Storage, perhaps.
Safekeeping.
Safekeeping.
Storage.
It can't be ruined here.
Sequestering.
Yes, that one. There's potentially one onyx dragon that may yet live.
Do you know who they are?
I've not any idea. Any dragons that yet live in Sonath have hid their presence so well that the Empire knows nothing. They have retreated to far-off lands or sequestered themselves in places beyond the Empire's reach. Do not leave their burrows for fear that the Empire will come to claim what they think is theirs. Race hundreds of years of lived history for greed.
So which family currently rules for you then? 'Cause that sounds like all of them.
Zetrios.
Well, it sounded like least likely option of all of them. But I suppose if the years have corrupted their lineage.
The years have taken their toll on all of them, I suppose. But we know so scant little about the actual history of Sonath that I think what most people do know would be propagandized.
I suppose.
You are old enough to remember when the dragons were hunted down. You would be older yet than the god of Sonath. Which is weird to think about, considering.
I heard about the hunting. But I was here the whole time.
Yes, but
My mate would come back and tell me stories. Until eventually he stopped coming.
No.
Hmm?
Oh.
oh, I thought you said no.
You feel the as you're standing in this white room, the white presence of the room begins to like turn more of a blue color.
Okay.
As you can feel more of a shift in her mood.
Were there more houses in your time? More than just the gem?
The gems were the main ones. There were other colors, but they were not deemed important enough to have a house.
No ability except for the gem. Seems like the Sonathi, back when this city was the capital, used your vault for storage.
Yes, they did. I have discovered many things locked away here. But since I am locked away here as well, it has become part of my collection.
Of your Dracon Code.
Yes. But I am fair. So I freely give away anything that's in here for those that need it. As I can no longer look at it, I can only feel its presence.
Insight check.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm not going to make an insight check. Salvix does have something to say about that, but
Sure, why not?
There's
Everything
always a
sorry.
catch.
I have good insight. I always forget I have good because
yeah.
other characters had shit.
Okay.
I think I had that +9.
Yeah, as you all kind of listen to the words that she's telling you, and doesn't seem to be lying at all.
Alright.
No. History said that no dragon would give away something for free, but the history is also biased towards the Empire.
History
You said
also
you
makes
had.
people forget things.
Gotcha. What?
Sorry, no, I just
No,
wanted to
you-
say nothing else. Yeah. You said you had items befitting a champion. What sort of items might those be?
Legendary relics of old heroes.
Hmm.
Heroes whose
Well,
names have been lost to time.
Hmm.
Heroes
I
that
should have-
likely, given your presence, your motives, heroes that likely, given the history, some of these items would have slain your kin.
I should have great interest in some of these items.
If you know of them, I can pull them from the vault for you.
So it has to be specific. Nah, okay. There's the catch. Alright. Interesting.
Yeah. I think like if we were to know like a specific artifact that might be in this vault, we could ask then. Or it's just like this is like a vague category of just like, I just want plate armor. Like it would just be like, oh, okay, here's a plate armor. Don't know if it's good or not. Go fuck yourself. Okay.
I have mastered the skill of being able to read people and how they act and how they feel. If you wish for me to pick something for you, I certainly can.
Yes.
You would just have to tell me what you want. I will try to find something that best suits you.
These are relics of an ancient past. Fitting we just went to the Empire using them.
Most of what's contained in this vault are lost to the Empire. Your Empire
Yes.
likely would not know of their existence.
None have. Very few have set foot in Old Sarnath since it fell. You still have come out intact. Nevertheless, we will not disclose this location to the Empire. We do not seek to arm our enemies.
As you shouldn't.
I require a reach weapon.
Okay.
I just like that too. Like,
yeah.
all right.
I like to think that there's like there's like two lights that just flicker like on and then off and then on again, like someone just blinking.
Yeah. Pretty much just like,
What's the color for thinking?
Yellow.
A nice, I was gonna say like a nice pink. You know, like a brain is typically depicted. Yellow works too. I mean, I do have something I want to ask, but it can wait until after the scene with Thale resolves itself.
God.
After a brief pause, the lights in the room turn from yellow to blue to red to white to gray. Then they turn off. Then they turn back a light.
Power cycling.
Yeah.
And as the lights come back on, there is a large piece of wood on the ground in front of you.
Nice.
You got a plank.
It's a stick.
Vale just kind of stares at it, more baffled than anything.
It's a stick.
Yeah, it's not
long.
a plank. It's a stick.
It's a long stick though.
It's got a sharp tip on it, representing a spear-like object.
Oh, okay.
Is this one of your champion's weapons?
No, this is a stick.
Perhaps I should have been more specific.
Baby, you should have.
I matched your energy with the energy of the stick.
Is there anything special about the stick?
She did it because you're an elf.
I do believe the special piece that would make this artifact more unique was the sharpened point.
Yeah, I think there's like spectral hands, like Antiques Roadshow. Where they're just like spectral hands.
You could use the stick to make a variety of items.
Like holes in your enemies.
Yes, but I already have things for that.
This stick would go on market for about the price of a normal stick.
You asked for a reach weapon. You have been given a reach weapon.
Yeah. No. I, as far as I'm concerned, I asked for a thing was provided. I really have nothing to say. I've been
and that's when it turned out
Yeah,
the stick is cursed, and you can only use the stick, and it only does 1 damage.
Ah!
That's why I haven't touched it yet. I was like,
Yeah.
But you can never die. No.
You can live in unending. Yeah, you can live in unending agony for the rest of your life, but you can for the rest of existence. But you can't die.
Yeah.
I make
You
an
can only
insight
deal
check.
1 damage.
Just to see, because I am curious. Can I insight check to see if this dragon specifically may or may not have beef with me due to my lineage as an elf?
Sure.
or even just, I guess, not as a non-scale person?
It might also literally just be this is the first interaction, first decent interaction she's had in a long fucking time.
Yeah, I guess I just want to check the vibe. I want to make sure that I'm like, because if that's the case, I
Make
really
an
don't want to
insight
talk
check.
too much. I don't want to piss off the spectral dragon.
All right.
Pretty good.
You're guessing that she's not necessarily against you because you're not scale folk. Like, obviously she knows you're not. Due to some presence, so she can
Those
sense
eyes.
yeah. She can sense your make and model.
Yeah.
God.
Probably even tell the year.
Probably.
Before me, or after me, rather.
Yep. She seems to have a pretty sensible taste for humor.
Yeah,
Amazing.
she's just fucking with you.
I'm thinking that either that or she was saying like I was a stick in the mud, which again, kind of fair.
That would have been.
I
That's
mean, yeah, that might be the I matched your energy with this stick.
Yeah.
That's just fine.
It's like, is the stick the only thing that matches my energy? Can I change my energy? Should I do like some push-ups?
Maybe you need therapy.
Should I do some push-ups? He says. How are
Hey,
doing
hey,
push-ups
hey,
gonna
hey,
change your energy?
Because you had more energy when you started as opposed to when you ended.
Yeah. Well, maybe I want to give off swole energy. Okay.
It is
So what, you want-
it is a change in enthalpic state.
So what, you want a waterlogged stick?
No, he wants a buff stick.
I want something. Preferably, I would like to get something other than the stick. Is kind of my goal.
Well, unfortunately,
Not
that's
that
the
I
one
want to shit
thing.
on the stick. I don't want anyone to think that I think that I'm better than the stick because I don't. I just don't think that it's a bit cumbersome. I don't know that it'll necessarily serve the purpose the way that I would like to see it serve the purpose.
Listen,
Dude.
Dale, it's a nice stick. You should
Dude.
lift a gift stick in the mouth.
Did
got a point
Did the Empire store many of these as precious artifacts?
Many sticks?
Yes.
Or
No,
is it just the one?
this was the only stick in my collection.
Okay.
You must understand, this was the first stick ever carved into
Oh.
a spear-like object on this island.
You got the stick.
This isn't a stick. This is the stick. The
Yeah,
definite
yeah.
article, you might say.
Yeah. It's the first stick.
Well,
Yeah,
that
it's
kind
a
of feels like a relic of importance that that belongs in a museum. Not
It's
the
a
hand of
plus
war.
one
That's-
stick, so it does 2 damage.
Yeah. It would.
While the weapon itself is not impressive in appearance, the fact that it has that kind of historical value, I don't think that I should be wielding it. That just
I
seems something about that
believe-
seems wrong.
Thale, I believe that many of the things we could potentially receive would have that same potential level of gravity.
I don't think
I mean,
that was
it's
clear
the
enough to
first
state
point,
it
it's
that-
the first sharpened weapon that's ever existed on the continent. Like that seems like a different level of significance.
I don't
It's
think I
the
was
birth
clear
of a
enough.
certain type of technology.
Dale,
Gonna
let her
be
talk.
talking over the
Doesn't
dragon.
he always talk over people?
Yes.
Yes.
Constantly.
I'm sorry, no, you're really quiet in my. Your normal speaking voice is somewhat quiet in my headphones right now, and your soft dragon voice is much quieter, and so I can't hear you.
Son of a bitch!
You're soft.
Let me
dragon
turn up
voice.
your volume quick to fix that.
Good idea. Good idea.
Your soft dragon voice. That kills me.
It's kind of a soft dragon voice. Anyway,
She's
say
a
your
very
thing.
gentle soul.
I'm gonna mute now. You say your thing.
I
Interrupt.
think I failed to give off the exact importance of the items that are currently contained in this vault. When I meant that most of these relics were held by champions that were right to wield them, I don't mean that they were swords that you could find and pull from a rock to declare yourself a king. I mean that they were swords that you would use to slay the king that pulled the sword from the rock.
Yeah,
So
I want
these are
that
like
one.
these are like murder weapons. This stick murdered a king.
This stick was thrown at a high velocity and knocked a giant bird out of the sky.
I've done that with my mind, so
I'm sure it was impressive for the time.
Did that
It
with
was
a
very
rope. You
impressive.
did that with a chain once.
yeah, with my mind.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Well,
You did
Yeah.
what?
That's not
Perhaps-
important.
what? Yeah. That's a campfire story.
Perhaps your mind would also belong in this vault then.
It is very, very treasured.
You know what, K2? I found a perfect place for you to put you. This is where I'm going to bring you when you're about to kick it, alright? This feels like a
That-
great place to
That
leave you.
is a discussion for another time. I believe K2 still has much use of his brain left in his life.
Well.
Nah, I've lived a good life. Take me now.
Yeah,
Ready to
yeah. This is how Mike announces he's retiring from the campaign.
Oh my
Stab
God.
him with the stick.
yeah. That's what it is. It's a stick of head explosions. Succeed on a DC 35 Constitution save or die.
Are you gonna get an answer about whether the stick was used to kill a king? Because I'm kind of curious about that.
It was
It-
used
it-
to
you
bring
had
down
to kill
the
it.
bird.
Oh,
It
the
was
bird,
just-
the bird.
Which
It
might have
was a
been
bird.
it might have been King of the Giant Birds.
Eh,
Me sitting here trying to think of the best way to ask for some kind of protection, ergo armor, without being rewarded with like
I
the
mean,
equivalent of a stick.
I think
I'd
if
be
you're
like
more
a barrel with shoulder straps.
I think if you're more specific as to what kind of armor you want, you're more likely to get something. They all just said a reach weapon.
Yeah.
A long stick is a reach weapon, whereas if you ask for like half plate armor, that's a specific thing. I think it's more down to your definition of what you ask for.
Yeah, but I don't want just regular half plate armor. I want fancy half plate armor.
Then ask for fancy half plate
Yeah.
armor.
Look, I have a 16 AC. It's really the one thing that kind of holds me back a lot, and
No,
involves me
yeah.
getting hit by legitimately everything.
Yeah, especially at the level where things have a
Yeah, the
High to hit modifier.
are crazy.
Yeah. And you also hurt yourself.
Yeah, it's brutal out here.
Yeah, I know. I do the same thing. We both hurt ourselves to hurt others. We're both toxic. Hey, Josh, could you spell out the Keeper of the Vault's name? Because I am bad
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Nafala. Yeah,
at. Yeah.
yeah, that's pretty easy. Nafala.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
question.
Answer.
Has it been long enough that my enhance ability would have worn off, or would that still be active?
Yes, 100%. It would have taken you more than an hour to put the code in for the vault.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I'm sorry, I forget. I have a tendency to get lost in what we're doing in the moment and forget all that we've done since
Yeah,
a
no
specific
worries.
period of time. Okay, so I would like to make a history check to see if I know of any like stories of Sarnathi, like heroes of legend or anything of that nature. And I understand that normally I would be doing so with disadvantage, but if I have enhanced ability, would I be able to make that just a normal roll?
Yeah, I mean, if you had advantage canceling out disadvantage, yes.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna do that then.
Alright.
I'm gonna make my history check to see if I know of anything like that. Just a second.
Assuming that casting a spell in here doesn't
I was
cause
gonna
anything
say-
bad to happen.
I was gonna say, watch this dragon be absolutely pissed you're out here casting spells in her little.
I feel like she's smart enough to know that I'm not casting anything with hostility towards her, especially
No.
considering the fact that I can't even sense any sort of physical presence of hers.
No. See, Joshua, it's just the trend of you just always casting
Yeah.
spells in the worst possible situation.
Yeah.
Inopportune moment.
She does not care as she
Yeah.
casts the spell. However, as you dig through your mind, there are no Sarnathi heroes that come to mind.
There's no Sarnathi hero.
Wow.
Only villains.
I was thinking heroes, champions, people of note who have accomplished something.
Oh, you
noteworthy.
could be a champion without being a hero.
Yeah. No, there are no important figures in Sarnathi history that surface on your mind other than the names that you're aware of, which would be just the noble last names.
Fair enough.
And technically you know of all of 72 rulers of the Sarnathi Empire prior to their destruction.
Yeah, that's true.
Like,
You
technically
just
you have
learned
that
them.
list. I'm not going to give you that list because I don't have their names. That's way too much effort. But
Having the names wouldn't do me any good, except for I'd be
Yeah.
able to say, can I have this guy's weapon? Can I have whatever this king's weapon was? Like, that doesn't do me a whole lot of
because
good.
not all rulers are fighters.
Yeah, like-
so
Exactly.
Above game, like above game, I, as the creator of Sarnath, only have 2 of those names. Which is the first one and the last one.
Cool.
And the first one probably doesn't have any weapons because he was a fucking dragon.
Let's see. What's the weapon?
Exactly.
lethal weapon.
I mean, yeah.
Exactly.
I got a question.
Yeah.
Do you have for her? Yes. Do you have any items that would enhance my magic? And specifically, Josh, I'm asking for a Dragon Touch spell focus from the Fizbin's book because I feel like that would be very fitting.
She actually does have one.
Nice.
Yes, because it is the focus that she would have used.
Ooh.
Ooh.
She is, in fact, a spellcaster.
Oh.
Cheek. That makes sense, honestly.
Yep.
You know,
Um,
curator of an ancient vault. Maybe not necessarily 100% by choice, but you know,
Yeah.
giant fucking nerd. Makes
was,
sense.
Sealed away in here by not her choice. I'm just trying to find it really quick here. Because I know it's in here. Oh, I passed it. Oh, passed it again. Other way. Dragon touched. Focus.
Page 26, if that helps.
I was on 23. I was right there. Okay. Yes, the dragon touched focus. Yeah. So, surprising nobody. The focus that you would get from her would actually be the full ascended one.
Woo! Legendary!
Yeah.
Yeah,
because-
there's a lot of good shit in that too. But yeah.
Yeah,
Guys on
she is
initiative rolls.
plenty old enough and has been around it plenty long enough.
What?
Yeah.
What dragon family?
Oh.
Is chromatic gem
yeah.
metallic. Probably gem, I would assume. It's
yeah,
closest.
it fits into gem. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, it doesn't technically have to be onyx, but I assume it would be.
Yeah.
Another source of the telepathic bond spell.
How many of those do we?
So I can cast as a ritual, you can cast it with your...
With pain.
Yeah, with pain, and now I can also cast it once a day with this.
And Psychic Lance. I don't
Yeah.
remember if you already had that.
I don't. I thought about taking it, and then I decided not to because all the fucking shadow people are immune to psychic damage.
Yeah. Yeah, fair.
But I guess if it's a free spell, might as well.
Yeah,
I'm happy with it. You can use it on somebody else. I don't know.
I mean, they might be immune to the psychic. They may not. They're probably not immune to the incapacitation.
That's true.
Incapacitation, always good.
Dale takes a moment to think, and then he asks, Zafala was her name?
I follow.
Nafala, yeah.
Do you have any weapons crafted from parts of a dragon?
Yes.
Ew.
I have many weapons that are crafted from parts of dragons.
Do you have anything, say, like a lance or a spear?
She just gave you a spear.
Yeah, I just
Shut up, Mike.
a lot of those too.
Do you have any intersections of those two things?
Like a spear lance.
Well, a spear or a lance made from dragon parts.
I call it the splants.
God.
Lance.
The leer.
Hold on, let me leer at ya.
Yeah. Give me the leer.
It's a good thing it wasn't a combination lance and stick.
Would you like a?
Bad Joe. Bad Joe.
What?
Ooh.
I didn't say it. I made.
I know.
I got. Would you prefer a spear or would you prefer a lance? Or would you prefer a spear that can turn into a lance?
Ooh.
Do you have one of those?
No, I don't. I was just curious.
Oh.
He can
That's
make
an
jury
excellent
rig something
idea.
Like this.
Damn it, Joe.
Give me like 20 minutes, maybe I can figure it out.
Yeah, you're just in the other room, just ting, 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 ting. And then it's just a spear duct taped to a lance. What's the hammer sound for?
What hammer? I didn't make a hammer sound. What?
God.
Let's go with the lance.
Good choice. And then the whites do the white show again. And there is a lance made of bone.
I'm really expecting a lance that's a stick.
Well, he specifically asked for it to be made of dragon parts.
Yeah, I know.
Real quick, Josh. What did the spell focus look like?
That's a good question, actually.
Scepter, orb, amulet, crystal, or other finely crafted.
Yeah, hers would be.
You do a tiara.
It wouldn't be a tiara.
No, because you have to hold up your hand when you're casting spells.
Yeah, hers would be more like a necklace.
Okay.
So, and it would have depictions of basically like small dragon's claws carved out of onyx.
Ooh. That's cool.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, so there is a bone lance in the room.
Does this lance have a story, like the spear does?
Yes, it belonged to a dragon named Lance.
This lance, truthfully, is not all that particularly special. It is actually made from one of the largest dragons that ever walked the earth. But that's really it.
Oh. I really should have taken that song out the history. That's when I was in the Arcanum.
What was the name of that dragon?
Are you well versed in the history of dragons that have walked Sarnath?
Not particularly, no. I'm aware of, as I've come to find out, some of the founding members. Mostly just the gems. The rest of them are lost to history.
I see. This dragon was named Gavru, which in your tongue now might not mean anything. But in the older language of the dragons, this meant Lord of Ice.
You've been white dragon? Oh, silver?
Silver.
They kind of pick it up by, handle and be like, well, even if it doesn't have a story, it's certainly unique. And there's several stories that have yet to be written. Maybe this story, or maybe this item story was always meant to be written with me in it.
Or it could also potentially just be the story of the individual whom it's made out of. At least in part.
A way to
Yeah,
suck
but-
all the fun out of that, thank you.
You have a very egocentric way of looking at these items.
I'm sorry, did you yourself say that this item itself was not in particular too noteworthy?
It has a story.
Are you trying to piss off the gifting dragon?
That's it, gift shop's closed, we all get pushed out.
The story may not be remarkable, but it is still a story.
Well, I'm sorry to have offended, I suppose.
You would honor the memory of Gavru if you took it.
I had every intention.
You said that there's also armor as well here, correct? Not just weapons.
Yes, there are artifacts that have served in both protecting and killing champions and heroes. And
I have-
evildoers.
Definitely don't need help in the killing department. But
Of course not.
damn.
Yeah,
I felt your aura as soon as you entered the room. You've killed lots of people.
you're covered in blood.
It's more like I can sense the demon in you.
That's true.
And I am the complete opposite. I've never
Both,
killed
like-
anyone.
Both like the actual demon and then like the amazing. I have two kinds of demons in me. I am looking for something specifically armor, magical armor, if possible, that will protect me more than the armor I have now. Make me more difficult to hit. Because I get hit quite a lot, and it's not great. I don't enjoy it. But I'm not particularly strong, so it makes it a little more difficult finding armor that will protect me more.
So you're not strong, and you need armor that will protect you as if you were bulky, or as if you were nimble.
Perhaps somewhere between the two?
Yeah, I mean somewhere in the middle would be
So like armor,
Fine.
kind of like mine.
it's just
Medium armor.
Yeah, I wear
Lets you
medium
move
armor
around
now.
a bit.
I wear medium armor now. It's just that it's not particularly anything fancy. It does what it does. Having something with a little help would be nice. Ergo, I'm not strong enough to wear heavy armor, and the medium armor I'm wearing is pretty much capped out, so I kind of need the magical assistance to make my AC go higher.
I've only got dragon plate.
Least fucking heavy armor there is. Damn, sorry.
Yeah.
Have you tried working out?
I have adamantine. I have adamantine mountain plate. It weighs like 300 pounds.
Have you tried protein? Have you tried what Thale said? Do some push-ups, get swole.
Anyways.
There are many options I could give you.
I put my trust in you. I believe you'll be able to find something that works.
That's probably for the best because of how inspecific you are.
I'm not quite sure how to get more specific. I would like to protect me more than my current armor. Significantly more.
I will give you a choice.
Okay.
Would you like me to give you the armor of Jodinth, Cordo, or Ginnakrut?
Do I know
No.
any of those names?
But Cernix or I know these names.
No.
Okay. Yeah.
These are old hero
What was it?
names.
Jordan, Cordo, and what?
Jodinth, Cordo, or Ginnakrut.
Could you tell me a little bit about these three people? I don't need their entire history, but
No. This is your choice.
okay. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, definitely
you
go.
are largely inspecific, so I will be largely inspecific.
That's fair.
Go of Jordan.
Jodinth.
Jodin.
Yeah,
What's
Jodinth,
with the
Cordo,
Jones?
and Ginnakrut. Hey, don't blame me. This is all random name generator.
Oh, I know.
That sounds like just one long name.
It does.
I mean,
Jordan Ginnakrut.
I mean, Dragonborn names are usually pretty just letter jumble.
Yeah.
These are
Just
specifically
keyboard.
dragon names.
Keyboard face
Oh.
smash.
Yeah, especially like Dragonborn like clan names. That's why I don't.
Oh,
I didn't
they're
have one for
dragon
Selvix.
names?
Yeah, dragon
Oh,
names.
man.
Yeah, these are armors that they would have given to somebody as a blessing.
Damn. I hate multiple.
Well, Tori figures out what
Mhm.
she's going to decide, I'm gonna jump off here because I have to get up at 5 a.m. tomorrow.
Oh, gross.
Oh yeah, it's
Oh,
10:30
yeah,
already.
fair.
Holy shit! All right, yeah, fair.
Yeah.
So,
So,
good night.
yeah, have a good night,
Never mind.
everybody.
I
Message
think
me,
it's a
roll. Just kidding.
funny. I like the funny name, so I'm a big Ginnicrute.
You see the lights in the room turn like a flustered pink, and she goes, "Ah, Ginnicrute, the adorable."
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Neon pink armor.
The lights do their whole flashy show,
Please.
and
Just some bright pastel color.
it's better than that.
Oh, no.
As sitting on a coat rack is a bunny suit.
I love it.
Why'd you do this to me?
You picked it.
Because now you're going to look like a beast in a bunny suit.
Now.
I gave you the choice. The other option was Jodith the Protective or Cordo the Death Lord.
Why would this
That's
even been an option?
hilarious.
Why was the adorable even an option? That's just mean.
So I'm picturing the adorable as opposed to like the normal dragons. The adorable was like a fey dragon who just really like to fuck with people.
If this was Fey armor, that'd be cool as fuck, but it's a bunny
It might
suit,
be.
which is hella
It is
troll.
a bunny suit.
Yeah, and what are the fey, Tori?
Yep.
Funny.
It's the armor of a Fey dragon.
Also, hella troll.
How does this at all match my personality and vibe? Not at all.
Oh, it doesn't.
Not in the
It
slightest.
doesn't. It matched what you requested.
I hate it here.
I mean, it's
I
better
should've
than a
gone to
sharp
bed.
stick.
Hey, that sharp stick could be thrown 5,000 feet. Excuse you, sir.
Holy shit.
Yeah, if you throw it that far, you ain't getting it back.
The purpose is to not get it back. It is to throw it and forget about it. Yeet it and delete it.
Yeah, it's a supersonic spear. God.
All I ask is that you update your character art with the
No.
bunny.
No,
I don't.
It's not happening. It's not.
To be fair, you are not required to take these items. As a
That's
matter
true.
of fact, you can only take one item from the vault. These items just appear, and you decide whether or not you wish to take them. If you do not take
Is it
them,
where
they go
I
back
can-
into the vault.
Is this where I can turn around and ask Nafala for one of the other two?
You can. You know their name now.
Yeah.
This is true.
Yeah, now that you have a name, you can be as specific as she probably will need you to be.
Nafala, what does this armor do?
It's very protective.
Does it always look like a bunny suit?
Yes, that is the Fey trick.
Is it that I look so harmless and yet I am somehow untouchable? Is that the gimmick?
That's exactly the gimmick.
I thought you just look so ridiculous nobody takes you seriously, but I guess that's the same thing, isn't it?
Ginnicrute, as a dragon, was hunted for 1,000 years. At the end of those 1,000 years, Ginnicrute surrendered. And when they skinned him to take his hide to make scale armor, they found in fact that he had stuffed a clone of himself with 5 elephants.
What a baller.
At which point he proceeded to emerge and eat them all. And then was hunted for another 1,000 years, eventually dying of old age. At which point his followers skinned him and made him into a bunny suit.
It's metal as fuck.
It really is really hardcore. And it's making me kind of want this now just because Ginnicrute was a badass. but I'm just sitting here like, how the fuck do I end up pulling off a bunny suit
if only
on my vampire that is now blended with the Shasuva? It really doesn't fit the vibe.
If only you were playing the best character for this.
Eggs.
Omri.
Oh yeah, even better.
Omri would love it.
Even better, yeah.
Omri,
What color is this bunny?
It's a mix of blues and purples.
Omri would try to fight the ghost dragon for Gary to suggest this.
Follow-up question. There's no, like, head part, right?
Oh, no, there is a hood.
Yeah, that's where the bunny ears go.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, okay, it's a hood, though.
Yeah, it's a hood. It's
not like a helmet.
Okay.
Yeah. If it was a helmet, it would be classified as plate armor.
True.
This is classified as half plate.
Okay.
I guess that's fair, yeah.
Does this armor
Is it
retain
like magic armor?
Is it magic armor?
I think everything we get here would be magic in some capacity.
In some capacity, everything in here is...
Everything in this vault that you ask for is magical in some... Unless you ask for the statue, everything has some magic to it, yeah. This is a vault that I made you work to get into. Like...
I don't know. I guess I was working under the assumption that the spear that I got, while neat, wasn't necessarily magical.
Oh, it's magic as fuck.
Sweet.
Use out of it.
Oh yeah.
You're talking about that spear, right? The stick.
Yeah.
No, the lance, the dragon bone lance.
The lance. Yeah, she just didn't tell you what it did.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I didn't want to assume, and most things in this world aren't, so I assumed it wasn't.
Yeah, most things in this world aren't because
that we could.
Yeah, because of this room.
This is the reason. All the magic shit that used to be in the world ended up here.
Yeah.
And that's also why Josh is letting us only take one.
Yeah.
Because he's a prick. No, that's fine.
Well, then again, I'm conflicted now because I don't want to feel like I feel like I'm being greedy by saying that, but if that's the kind of power this room has, I feel like maybe I should have picked something a little bit more apropos for my character. Lance is cool. Lance is cool. It's not exactly Theol.
I can tell you right now that spear can be thrown 5,000 feet, and it deals 50d6 damage to avian species.
Holy shit!
To be clear, the stick, not
the lance, the stick. It is a
stick of bird slaying.
Spear-headed stick of bird slaying is exactly what it is, and it was specifically designed to kill a giant bird, and it did exactly that.
I feel like I would get so much shit for it if I asked for a katana. And again, I don't even know if that's the kind of weapon that would exist here.
They wouldn't exist. You'd get a scimitar. Or a greatsword. Depending on kind of what you're going for. These are old weapons.
Yeah.
I suppose, let's say that I am looking for a scimitar that has tasted blood on an almost alarming number of occasions.
Okay.
You're gonna have to specify what that means. Any room for ambiguity can fuck you here.
That's true. I guess
it's a shame you said that. I already instantly knew what I was gonna do.
I would say, I suppose the scimitar that is spelled the greatest number of
syringe
foes in the vault.
Okay, so say that again.
So the scimitar, or I guess sword or whatever, that is slain the greatest number of foes, that has been used to slay the greatest number of foes in the vault.
Okay, yeah, still fits what I was gonna do. All right, yeah.
All right, cool.
So as the lance disappears from your grasp, the lights in the room flash a bunch, and a scimitar made. So the handle is made of bone, and it's kind of wrapped with sinew, and where the guard is a bunch of teeth.
Interesting.
And
Mimic
emerging
sword.
from those teeth is a tongue.
Mimic sword.
It is in
Oh,
fact
fuck.
a mimic sword.
A mimic sword. Okay.
Yep. The blade is non-existent. You are holding a hilt with a tongue.
yeah, I was like, yeah, isn't the blade just the tongue?
Yeah.
Or was the tongue? Yeah.
But it's not sharp.
Not right now.
Yeah.
My only question is this: do I have to worry about this eating me?
Feed it.
Do I have anything to feed this?
It's,
Probably
you
the
would have to
blood
slay
of
things
those.
for it.
Yes.
Hmm?
You would have to slay things for it.
Feed it your enemies, basically.
I can do that.
That's what you asked for.
Yes, yes. I'm quite fine with that. Yes.
You are holding the blade of Conant the Hungry.
Conan the Hungry. Okay. Very interesting. I'm just looking at it as the tongue undulates uncomfortably.
Yeah, it's a very weird, strange-looking blade.
I am not at all off-put by it. I am just extremely fascinated.
I am slightly off put by it.
Yeah. That is fair. It is a very strange, uncomfortable weapon.
Man, 9 times out of 10, I would be so down to take this fucking bunny armor.
But it's just because you're playing Briar.
It's just, it ruins the whole vibe, and I can't.
What? What? You can't be two different kinds of furry at once?
Exactly. It just
Fucking
it's
multitasking, Tori. God damn it.
conflicting with my demon hyena aesthetic.
Just dye it black.
Or it's a complimentary. I'm sure if you tried to dye it black, it would just turn Briar's skin black instead.
Yeah, I feel like it just would refuse to become any color than what it is.
Yeah, I think trying to alter it at all would cause it to try to alter you the same way.
I was gonna say, this is a fade
Bullshit.
dragon. They're like, nah, bitch, you stuck with this. If this is the color it is, and you're gonna be Also, it's so obnoxious. Purple and blue bunny suit, like.
Yeah, man. Faye aesthetic is just violent.
Splash.
Come on,
It has to be
vampire
a
bunny. Come
bunny.
on.
I'm a vampire
What could be
bunny
better?
hyena. We are overlapping too many things here. But I'm not going. And 9 times out of 10, I would totally take this bunny armor on any other character. But I won't do it for Briar. It'll just fuck with me, and every time I'll just be like, I'm dressed like a bunny. I can't take this seriously. I will instead ask Nafalov to take back this glorious bunny suit. And I think it was Korok.
Cordo?
Cordo, not Korok.
The Death Lord? You going with the edgy one?
Yeah, I might as well
Of
keep
course
it up.
he is.
I have to maintain. Listen, after this character, it significantly changes. So I gotta get in. I have to get in all the time I can as an edgelord. So I made this character specifically to get to do this.
All right. You I like this one. This one's funny. Not as funny as the bunny costume, but still funny.
I hate when you laugh. It doesn't. It instills.
I know,
zero.
right? Isn't it just great?
So it's like full skeletal guard, but it's like a Toon Summon Skull from Yu-Gi-Oh, where it just looks obviously cartoony and fake.
Actually, no, it's different. So the lights do their whole flashy thing, and then they go black, and then they turn on, and there's no armor in front of you.
Okay.
Instead, you are wrapped in gauze, as you have been mummified in armor.
Damn it.
On my face too.
No, you can still see. Yeah, it's just your body. So you just
that's
get
not
kind of wrapped up.
But like, is it over the stuff I'm already wearing?
Technically, yes.
That seems... How difficult is it to take this off?
Not difficult at all. You just unwrap yourself, basically.
And then wrap myself back up?
Yeah. You don't... With this, you don't gain any AC. The trickier part are the effects that come with it.
What the
Even
fuck
I'm
are the
intrigued.
effects
What's
that
the
come
trickier?
I was like, what the hell is... What's the
You
trickier part?
you probably like bind and steal people's weapons and shit. Or like restrain them with like gauze.
God? What's the tricky part about the weird mummy armor?
What do you mean? It's weird mummy armor. What's not tricky about it?
What does it do, you fuck?
Good
Why
question.
are you like this? Why? We aren't... I hate you so much.
Look, you passed on the bunny suit.
Because
You
the
never
one
told me what the bunny suit technically
I haven't
did
told
either.
anybody what
asked.
any of their stuff
You
does.
told him what the stick did, and you told
Yeah,
him
he
that
didn't have it anymore.
You told him he had a mimic sword.
that's
Okay,
immediately
that
obvious.
was pretty obvious, yeah.
I didn't know.
He doesn't know what it does.
Had no one said mimic sword, I would have had no idea. I hate you. You're the worst.
I know.
You're the worst person.
The worst. Thank you.
And then the first one is just gonna be like super like paladinic armor, which still clashes with your aesthetic anyways.
It's not even that wouldn't really care about that. A bunny suit? Really? A bunny suit?
Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Who the fuck? What dragon would have thought up a bunny suit?
A Fey Dragon.
Yeah.
And a Fey Dragon's followers, who are equally as capricious as the Fey Dragon themselves.
This isn't your normal Fey Dragon. This is an advanced Fey Dragon.
It's basically Puck in Fey Dragon.
Actually, follow-up question. I didn't even think about this until just now. If I put stuff over top of the bunny suit, does it still have the same effect? Not
Over
like
top
head
of
to
the
toe.
bunny suit?
Yeah, not like head to toe covered, but like
Yeah, you can wear stuff over the top of it. Like
As
you
long
would
as it's
put
not
like
other armor.
yeah. Like technically speaking, you could put like a sash over it, like a bandolier, like other things like that, and would work perfectly fine. A cloak.
can you wear armor over it for the aesthetic purposes, not
Nope.
the useful purposes?
No, you cannot.
All right, well, I guess I have to unwrap my fucking mummy armor to put my mummy armor on underneath my goddamn regular armor. This is gonna be so stupid.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, I think it stays over.
Yep.
I mean, you still got one more choice. It's not like
here.
You've technically got
Absolutely.
tons of choices.
yeah. You still have one more choice that's been enumerated. Yeah.
She just picked 3 and said, "Do you want any of these?" And you're like, "Okay, let's pick from these."
Yeah. That's. We're gonna be here for like 3 sessions figuring this shit out.
That's fine. That's why I was like, I'm not fucking sitting here while you guys try to voodoo magic your way around these fucking brooches that don't do anything. At that point. Because I knew we were going to be here a while.
I didn't know we had such free choice.
Oh yeah.
And I mean,
You could pass on things and come back to things and do
Yeah.
whatever. Like it's
You're only locked in when you leave the room.
Somebody else can feel free to go.
That's the thing. I have no fucking idea.
Yeah. Damn it, Josh, why didn't you tell us last week? You should have given us during the break time and like, hey guys, maybe.
Why would
maybe.
I spoil the surprise?
Because now we're left with this.
And?
I don't know magic items in D&D.
That's because I'm not pulling from magic items in D&D. I'm making this shit up on the spot.
Unless specifically asked.
To make up.
That's why you get a generic idea, and you go, okay, yeah, I want something that's protective. Okay, well, we got armor. Okay.
I have
what
the
do you want?
creativity
Well,
of a potato.
I want it to be able to protect me if I'm about to die.
Especially since Tori has the capacity of a
mushy carrot.
Some of the best ideas come from mushy carrots.
No, they don't.
That's how I came up with Scrug and his everything.
Well, it was mayonnaise.
I have opinions. I refuse to share them.
You will not bash Scrug.
I will.
Scrug will bash you.
He doesn't have any bludgeoning weapons. I do.
He's got a forehead.
He got a 5-head, let's be honest.
A 4-head? No, he doesn't. He has a 3-head at best.
Anyway. Who wants to go next?
Do you have any idea? I have a vague idea, so I was wondering if Joe had any idea of what he would want that I got. No, I was trying to be nice, but alright, fine.
Oh no, I appreciate it, but I'm just saying I have absolutely no idea.
I think Joe and I are in the same
don't know anything
spot
about D&D, so.
Even I'm like second guessing the tongue sword. But
at least Ryan.
I don't know,
has
maybe
a base
should we maybe like I don't know. This is up to Josh, I guess, but like maybe like end here. Take the week to think about it.
Probably a good idea.
I'm hesitant on ending it here because I want people to at least have this pressure to think about things. Because knowing everybody, this is going to be a past thought up and it comes around, and then people are going to scramble. And then it's going to be like, oh shit, I didn't think about that. So, like, I'm perfectly fine sitting here answering questions. Like, we can brainstorm, we can, come up with things that are more designed for your specific characters. I'm perfectly happy with that.
I have an interesting question, because I think if I have the timeline of this worked out, the fall of Cinderfort and the fall of Old Sarnath happened at about the same time.
Yeah, given the timeline. Pretty close.
Is there a possibility that any relics of my people would be in here?
No.
Possibly. No.
No.
No. I know exactly where the relics of your people were taken, and they're not here.
Okay, well, I didn't mean specifically those relics, but I thought maybe like anything at all.
Well, I mean, if they happened roughly concurrently, which I don't remember if I wrote down when it happened.
Yeah, the difficult part would be,
later, but whatever,
is them happening concurrently would mean that there would have had to have been a time for them to loot and pillage and bring them back here, and there just would not have been.
I think I had Old Sarnath at 500 years higher.
Oh, okay. If it was 500 years, then yeah, it would have been before Cinderfort ever existed. So yeah, never mind then.
Yeah, okay, that makes even more sense then. So yeah, no.
Yeah, because I wanted to be far enough away that it was like nobody living, except for obviously elves. But even then, most of the Thales people were killed, so most of the people that were that old are also dead.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna name everybody who would remember it, but like there are very few. Like Jute and like his teacher and like his goddess are like
some of
He
the
only-
very few people who are actually still alive from that time.
Okay.
So anyway, baby, what's your kind of idea that you got?
Well, I couldn't really actually think about anything for her other than hammer. But the problem is how to word it so I don't just get like
A random hammer?
You don't feel like a rusty nail hammer.
yeah.
Battle hammer.
Yeah, but you can't just go battle hammer. That's rude as fuck.
Yeah, so you end up with a stick.
That's how I end up with the stick. So it's more of not just a vague thought. It's more of just I don't know how to word it without sounding weird.
I mean,
In my own head, I don't know.
maybe like a warhammer wielded by like a saint of the forge or something like that.
Oh, you're so smart. I wasn't even thinking about the forge part of things.
Well, or like a warhammer with like a strong connection to like fire or something like that, or I don't know.
No. That is good.
Okay.
I gotta figure out which one. Let's see how bad I fuck this up. So while Briar's having existential crisis over there, over a mummy and bunny suit.
Oh no, I have unwrapped myself. The mummy armor is off, and now I'm
Right.
just like thinking.
But you're having a slight crisis over both of them in general, so... just... Fuck. What asked for this? We'll just assume I actually asked this in more of a like, hey, can I please, instead of just weird words put together, because that's what's getting me right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Fuck. That doesn't help me much. Shit. I'm sorry, I'm bad with words. That's...
It's all good.
My brain hurts.
A warhammer with ties or connections. Fucking Christ. That of a forge? Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Sure, we'll roll with that.
I don't have any artifacts that are tied to a forge specifically, but there are various ones that are tied to aspects of a forge, like fire or, in some cases, creation.
Can I see those with the ties of fire, please?
And you're looking for a hammer specifically.
Please, yes.
I think I have one.
Ooh.
The lights do the whole flicker show. Before you hear a loud thud in the room. As the lights come back on, in the center of the room is
Joshua dies.
I thought it was Josh for a second. I would have laughed so hard.
is a warhammer.
Okay.
And they're seems to be this like there isn't any breeze in this room, but there's a breeze coming over from this hammer.
Ooh.
Ooh.
It's because it's that hot.
It does appear to be warm. It doesn't burn you to the touch, but it is warm. It is. It's rather light for being a warhammer. It's fairly well balanced. And it's warm to the touch.
Wow. I enjoy this. Yes. I can see that it gives off high heat. Does that... Properties. Fucking Christ.
What do?
Yeah, pretty much.
The weapon itself will not burn creatures on impact.
Hmm.
It packs about as much of a punch as anything else. But the fire properties of the weapon do extend beyond its normal reach.
I'm intrigued by what that means.
You are wielding the weapon of the champion. Her name is quite difficult, but her name is
Jane.
short and drearish.
Yeah.
She was more akin to being called Soulfire by her kin. She used the hammer to set a war camp ablaze in what can only be described as a twist of fate for those involved.
What do you mean?
I mean exactly as I said.
Twist of fate. How? I'm not too sure I'm understanding correctly.
You're not meant to.
Okay.
It is a small hint at what the hammer is capable of doing.
Well, I'm happy first try, guys.
Nailed it.
Perhaps now you
Yeah.
can stop. Perhaps now you can stop bothering me for the heat that you so desperately seek.
No.
Did you say no?
Yep, just
Okay.
no even hesitation, just no. You ask for too much.
I put her name in the notes section.
That is quite a name.
I
It's-
kind of guesstimated by sound.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, yeah.
I think I was actually really close.
Yeah, some dragons do have short names. Some do have names that are like three syllables.
She's specifically
repeated.
dragonborn. She's a champion.
Gotcha. I mean, I figured considering. Yeah,
Holy shit,
yeah.
I almost spelled it exactly correct, but on the
Nice.
first D, I had a DE, not DI. Haha!
Okay. So I have like a spiel, but
You have a
before I
spiel?
give my spiel, because I've already been, I think as we're all aware, very verbose this evening. If any
Go
of the
right
other
ahead,
three,
buddy.
well, I was just
I
gonna
have a
say if
vague
you
idea, but you
or
can go ahead.
Salvix or Darkalion wanted to go, I'm more than happy to let you go before I do, because I think I've already had a couple of shots.
And
Joshua,
more time for all of us is a good thing, so go right ahead, buddy.
Joshua, buddy. I don't know how else to put this. I think verbose is that's just your natural state.
It is.
I have
I'm
very,
just trying to be considerate.
I've very infrequently known you to be anything but.
Okay, so.
But no,
these guys are-
I'm still. I don't even have an idea of what I want, and Salvix is probably still just like, This has been a very enlightening day.
Yes. So, okay, so while trying to keep it brief, Theal would explain the history of his people's existence in Cinderford and their untimely departure from Cinderford to the dragon, and kind of why it is that he's here, and the request that he would make would be for a weapon that would not only aid him in his quest to find those who wish to invade his home, but to drive them out and inspire fear in those who in Sarnath look down on his people and seek their extinction.
Okay, I'll be honest. I only got about half of that.
Break it down, bullet point it.
Yeah.
Okay.
He tells the history and he wants a thing that can help.
Yeah, I explained how Theal's people came to be in Sarnath. I explained like why it is that he's here, and I explained to her that he is seeking a weapon of sufficient strength and power to basically make not only like his presence known to the Sarnathi who like wish to do harm to his people, but basically allow him to become like a figure that inspires fear in them that they do not wish to return to his homeland or invade it further. Basically, he wants something to help him in his quest to liberate his people from whatever it is that is, whatever Sarnathi forces are invading his home and taking his priceless artifacts.
He wants armor that gives him like plus 20 to intimidation.
I thought it was a weapon, not an armor.
Oh, sorry. Weapon plus 20 to intimidation.
Yeah, there's a weapon. There's what he's looking for.
Okay.
Though I think working on his intimidation skill would not be a bad idea at a later time, because his intimidation skill fucking sucks.
It's because you monologue,
Yeah.
my dude.
You, the lights flash in the room, and they go out, and they stay off for a while, as you just hear this, Whose weapon? Whose weapon?
I was just expecting like an ominous scraping sound, and then like the lights come back on, and it's just like the tiniest little dagger.
Now, I'm looking. So, Josh, I'm like looking for like the dragonborn equivalent of the foe hammer.
Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I'm going for here.
Or like Wuthrod.
You would more be seeking a weapon out of Goliath's arsenal.
Goliath?
Potentially. We could throw his name into the mix. What other names could we come up with? Who else? Idrith?
Greg, the unremarkable.
And
The only-
Dan.
The only known instance of a gray
guy.
dragon. He wasn't hunted. He wasn't hunted to death. He just died. He just saw everyone else being hunted and went, "Oh no!" and then fell, dropped dead of a heart attack.
Nerowin could be a good choice for you as well. With what you're seeking, at least. These are all good options. Udaros as well. I will give you the choice.
The fucking worst.
There's like 5 different names there, and I only remember the most recent one.
Yeah.
It's not even for me. That's probably why.
So, okay, good. Yeah, can you repeat the names for me, quick?
Gulirth, Ildrith, Miralyn, and Udaros.
Miralyn.
Miralyn, the dark.
And Brian in the back just, oh, come on, man!
Yeah.
Perfect!
Did he
Yeah.
make armor?
She actually.
Yeah. No.
The lights come back on, and in the middle of the room, standing on the top of it, is a large maul.
Oh, shit.
Interesting.
It seems to have an aura of wispy shadow just permeating around the maul head.
Oh, no.
That matches my Nadachi, and so I'm into it. Yeah, this feels right. This feels right.
This feels like Shades of the Past.
What's
Which is
better not be
hilarious,
what I-
because
Better not be what I fucking think it is.
Mall's haunted.
this weapon's actually named Shades of the Past.
Oh, okay. Then it might be the same weapon, but it's not named the same. I thought it was the maul that Theron got that he was terrified to use because he had a
No,
Nightwalker
it is not Frank.
I was like, no, fuck that. Well, also, it'd be cool to actually see it get used because Theron never did. No, fuck that shit.
Okay, so Shades of the Past. That's interesting. What can you tell me of this weapon?
It does exactly what you asked for.
Then I will take it gladly.
Or are you asking more of the history of it?
Its history, if you know anything of its abilities, that sort of thing.
I know of its abilities. It does as you asked. Miralyn is a tricky one. So the dragon was more of a conquest-oriented individual. So she bestowed this onto her finest champion, who quite literally suffocated with the presence of it, as he could not handle it. Granted, that was after a few years of wielding it, but it has brought many generations of terror to the island. Most commonly used to conquer species outside of Dragonkin.
Then yes, I think that this is perfect. This is exactly what I came here for. Thank you.
Alright, seems like
So-
everybody else is kind of thinking, so we'll go ahead and we'll end it here now.
Okay. So I will end the recording here. So thank you guys for watching, and we will catch you next week.
Bye.
Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.